ha! Ha ha! Indeed!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Hello. Hello, hello. I hope y'all are well. Okay. I'm here. Hello. Daryl, hello. Oh, I'm the bot. Oh, dang it. I did not log in the bot correctly. It's fine. I'll fix it next time. I'm the bot today. The bot is I. Daryl, hi. Angela, hello. Charmaine, hello. Yes, we will be having a Wazzy Wednesday stream tomorrow. I will touch base on that in a second. Laura, hello. Code, hello. Pam and Gemma, hello. Delicious, hello. Blue, hello. Travis, Kane, hello. Tornix, hello. Kane, hi. I hope you got good sleepies this time. Have any of you ever played Bearwick Saga? I'm over halfway through it now, and I kind of feel like it's the best Fire Emblem. Is it actually a Fire Emblem game? No, I don't think I have. It looks interesting. Hello, Mystery Voice. Hello. It is I, the Mystery Voice. Cat bot. Yeah, today I am the bot. I apologize. Did not realize that. Okay. Also, good luck on your worm fight, Pamma. Hi, Calandra. You're cool, too. Hello. It was sunnier outside, and now I feel like my vibes are off. It's more cool toned today. I actually set an alarm for my nap today, so I didn't nap for 9. That's not a nap, that's a whole sleep, Kane! Listen, there is a threshold where it is nap versus an entire sleep cycle. You had a sleep cycle. Did you just stay up until work then at that rate? I would assume there's no way you went back to bed before you had to work in the morning, right? Because I know you work really early. Hi to all the Leons. Yes, don't forget to say hi to every Leon. I didn't do bingo, Leon.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
There, we have done bingo, Leon. Oh, are both Fire Emblem games made by the other... Oh, okay, I now understand now. That's more than I slept for my sleep last night. It was actually easier to stay up, because Ohana beat the... Yeah, he messaged me last night at 3 a.m. I woke... Well, I was asleep. I'm like, I wake up for work, and I see there's a message from Ohana. And he's like, I beat the game. And I was like... He's like, what do I do now? And I was like, I don't know, bestie. Wait till I do so we can scream into the void together. I don't know, because then I'm going to be caught up. And we can be two caught up besties. That's the way I'm seeing it. I didn't know he was that close. Was he that close or did he pull... Well, he messaged me at like 3 o'clock in the morning. So realistically speaking, how... Did he do a big stream? Did he finish it? He streamed it, right? I have no idea. But hello. I'm excited. Yes, there will be a Wazzy Wednesday stream tomorrow. I said it yesterday. I put it in Discord. I cannot stream this Saturday. We will not be home. Normally I would swap for Thursday, but Thursday I play Code Vein with a friend. So that day right now is unavailable for extra streams, which is fun because I like to spend time. I am taking them through Code Vein. We're gonna do some other games, and they actually got first chapter. So when we beat Code Vein, I'm gonna play Code Vein 2, and they're gonna play first chapter, and we're gonna just watch each other play our games together. It'll be really, really fun. So it was just a normal 5-hour stream. Oh, I guess he said yesterday he was in the finale. That 5 hours sounds about right for a Trails finale. That sounds about right. Although I knocked out Daybreak 2's pretty quickly. Although I was, like, at the dungeon. Like, we had done everything else prior, and I was at the dungeon for Daybreak 2, so. But that sounds about right. I think my longest finale has got to be Skywater Azure at this point in time. I swear it has to be one of those two. And not because I died, because those dungeons are long. Hi, Floofy! My stream in the finale was insane, and I wasn't in bed until 5 AM. Oh yeah, I fear the day. I hope it's a Catterday for once in my life. I have this bad habit of beating Trails games on Mondays. Although I beat Daybreak 2 on a Catterday, so. That's what I get for starting late in the day. I feel that most of my streams I start later in the day, except for Catterday which we normally would have it, like I said, this week, but I can't this week, so that's why I gotta stream tomorrow. But it'll be Wazzy Wednesday, so that's nice because we love Wazzy here. And then we'll be normal for quite a bit, and then I have a couple things coming up next month. I have vacation at the end of next month, and there's gonna be a weekend where we go see Coffee Mom, so there will probably be another Wazzy Wednesday stream, but. Just trying to make sure I get my 3 streams in. My goal is to beat this game before I go on vacation, which I think is realistic. I don't know. You're not being left behind! Shiva is trying to play Ghost in the Blankie with my Hollow Knight one, and she's very stressed that I won't. Not the Hollow Knight one. Tell her to grab a different Blankie. You're on pace? Okay. When is vacation? We leave the 27th of May. I will be on vacation earlier that week because Memorial Day... Yeah, Memorial Day is that day, and then I start actual vacation from work on Tuesday. But I will be streaming Monday, Tuesday. We don't leave until Wednesday, and then we will be gone Wednesday to Sunday. You think I'm on pace? I know the consistency with this game's finale is it keeps everyone awake with their brain. Okay, so we need to prep for this finale to be on a Catterday. If humanly possible. If possible, I need this finale. I cannot beat this game on a Monday or Tuesday and then stare into the void before work. I cannot do that to myself. If I stare into the void on a Catterday, at least I have the Sunday at that point. I need it to be... I know, Galadra. I'm just like, if it's that, if it's intense. Trails finales are intense, man. Some of them I stare into the void and I just sit there and I'm like, oh my god, what has happened? I will Catterday to an existence if necessary, thank you. Please will my finale to be on Catterday if possible. Imagine the Trails got up depression while on vacation. I just sit there on the nice chairs by the poolside with our friends. And they're like, what's going on? I'm caught up on Trails. I'll never know what to do with myself afterwards. Like, isn't there gonna be more? Yeah, but not right now. Oh, hell if I know! I think my worst most latest expression with Trails finale was Cold Steel 2. Oh my god, Cold Steel 2's finale. The joke here is that game doesn't end. We're still in the Cold Steel 2 finale, don't you know that? Every stream of mine is just actually a Cold Steel 2 finale. Because I think when I went to beat that game, I'm trying to be kind of vague because I know not everybody is caught up who is at the chatting ports when I stream. I thought it was going to end when a thing that made me cry happened. It did not. It kept going. I thought for sure the game was over. It was not. Lesson learned. True, it just keeps going. Yeah, and then you do all that. And that, I was not ready for that. my poor face of I'm crying. I cry so hard due to the thing that happens, and I cried so much I could not cry anymore. Like I couldn't. I had no tears to cry. And then the game kept going, and there everyone was like, so the game's not done. And I was like, what the hell do you mean it's not done? It was good that I ended up saying nah and saved it for another day. Oh yeah, once the thing happened and we got to to the next part, I was like, I gotta stop. I forgot this was here. It's the little thing from he's not little, mind you. It's the guy from Clock Tower. Look at him. He got wrinkles. He also has a butt. Look at that butt. They put effort into making sure that you got both cheeks. It's a little Clock Tower guy. I don't remember which one this is. Is this Dan? Are you Dan? Or is your brother Dan? Which one is you? Is this Dan? Does anybody remember? I don't know Clock Tower that much. I just played Clock Tower for the first time earlier this year with Code. Hi Samuel, I hope you're well. Would you rather Cold Steel never end or Cold Steel 3 sudden end? Cold Steel 3. I'll never forget my face, because then and when Cold Steel 3 ended, I didn't believe it actually ended. I thought they were gonna trick me and it was gonna come back, and it didn't, and I was just sitting there. I mean, obviously the VODs are up on the channel, on my VODs channel, and you just watch my face and I'm just sitting there like, what do you mean it's over? Like the last word he says, and then it cuts, and I'm just like, what do you mean it's over? What do you mean? Because so much happens in that entire section. And then it cuts. And you're just sitting there like... Yeah. I think I was lucky that Cold Steel 4 was the next day, because I was so distraught about this ending. It feels like two completely different games. Cold Steel 3 is... I think I'm gonna be upfront and say Cold Steel 3 is probably my favorite Cold Steel. I love Cold Steel 3. I really do. I really love 3 and 4, I think, more than 1 and 2, for if I'm to give my honest opinion. I think 3 and 4 I prefer over 1 and 2. And then there's Reverie, which I love the most. If you throw Reverie in the mix, it's Reverie's the actual answer, but because I adore Reverie, but... Cold Steel 4. Cold Steel 4 is good. Cold Steel 4 is really, really good. Same. I rate 3/4 higher, yeah. Yeah, Reverie, I think, what is it? We did break. We took a break between Cold Steel 4 and Reverie. I played 13 Sentinels. Floofy, get on that. I'm trying. I'm trying 13 Sentinel Enjoyers. That game is so freaking good. Hey! Listen, it's so good. I know you will have the shame. Listen. You're gonna have so much fun with it when you ever get to it. But I beat it, and then I played 13 Sentinels. You're gonna get to it, and it's gonna be so much fun. I cannot wait. It is such a good game. I love that game. But yeah, I remember I had to start Cold Steel 4 after Cold Steel 3 because that finale, and then I was like, I need a break. And we played 13 Sentinels, and then I played Reverie, and it was fantastic, and I loved Reverie. And then we played E33, that's right. I have not taken a lot of breaks. I could probably say I played Sky 1 and 2 back to back. Took actually 2 big game breaks because Persona 3 Reload came out and Rebirth came out, and I played both of those back to back. Did Sky the 3rd through Cold Steel 4 back to back. So I finished Sky and do 2 whole other arcs back to back. Break Reverie, break, and then Daybreak onward. Because here's why I played E33 when I did, is because I knew that if I beat Reverie and started Daybreak, that I was going to keep going. I knew I was going to play Horizon. I wasn't gonna stop. Because at that point, when Horizon was getting ready to come out, I was warned not to look at it, Horizon. Because of Kevin. Which I did not know at that time. As you all have Have I played all Yes! Up until wherever I'm at in Horizon right now. Yes, I have. I played E33 because I needed more pain. Yes, that's also the truth. I enjoy, I am a masochist at heart. And then, but I didn't know, so I played E33 because I knew once I hit Daybreak, because I knew Horizon was going to come out before I beat, or I knew I was not going to be caught up, realistically speaking, by the time Horizon came out. I think I started Horizon, what, like a month or about a month and a half after it came out. But that's when the, oh shit, she can't look at this, don't let her buy this started happening. And I was like, okay, I don't know why I can't look at this, but whatever, I don't care. I trust y'all to not lead me astray, good job. And yeah, I knew I wouldn't stop because I knew between Daybreak 1 and 2 was the only things preventing me from being caught up. Posters through the first game streamlined and gave more time to each other. New Class 7, which is... Yeah, that's... I really love Posters 3. Your backlog? Yeah, I have to figure out all my freaking retro games I'm gonna eventually play. But 13 Sentinels is good. It really, really is. I went on a tangent there about Trails, haha, and we're playing Trails, so this is a great tangent to go on. What better tangent than to scream into the void about all the Trails games that which is all of them, except for whatever I have not experienced in Horizon. Good job, everybody. We prevented Kat from learning about Kevin until I learned about Kevin.
Indeed!
My favorite arc is Crossbow. If I had to pick, my favorite arc is Crossbow. I have a very big soft spot for the Crossbow group. Oh, I am not playing Octopath right now. No, I will not play you right now.
Indeed!
I'm playing Horizon. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. Hi, Kevin! We get to go say hi to Kevin today. I think I have a side quest I gotta finish. Oh, I gotta do Nadia's thing! I'm picking Nadia for the other connection event. You cannot stop me. It will be Nadia. Love you, Swin, but I'll see that later. I'm like, Swin, I'll get to you later. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the Crossbow remakes whenever they come. Hi, Kevin! Look at them. They look so cool. I love them. Look at my little picnicking front. They're doing their best. Anyone getting exposed here? Yeah, Kevin. Kevin, probably specifically. He was going to the strip club. That's my priest. I can't stop him. Listen. I know what you all are thinking. Can you stop him? No. I can't stop him. Oh, we should do Nadia's thing first. Dressed to the nines in the desert. Yeah, they look mighty fine, right? Alright, let's do her thing.
On your plans?
Oh, that's right. I gave him that new hollow core. I gave him the Altera lap. Yeah, I gave him the hollow core. I want to do this one because Hidden Weapons versus Heretic Hunter has my brain wanting to know. Swin, I love you. I don't need to watch you and Kevin play basketball. I mean, I will watch you play basketball eventually, but I'm not watching you play basketball right now. I want to see Nadia. Oh, it was your introduction to Trails? Ooh. See, I started from Sky 1, because a friend came in and was like, I think you would like these. Here's your order. Like, I just get this message from KJ, and it's this mass-ass list of games, and... I think at the time he messaged me, I don't think Reverie was out yet. Or was Reverie out? Just how... Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for Kevin to do... He's already doing insane damage. What do you mean? Now you have me scared. Should I give him a different, What's the thing? Arts Driver. I don't even know what Arts Driver he has on. I gotta see what he's got. I should give him a different one, maybe. I thought about giving him the one that Katra has and just swapping them when they're both... Yeah, give him the one Katra has. Jeez. Just traumatize Katra even further with Kevin. Not like he knows yet, but... Huh? You want me, the Heretic Hunter, to coach you on how to use concealed weapons?
Exactly. Make sure you're the Heretic Hunter again now.
But when you think about it, you made a decision to put that life away just like us. And then they pulled him right back in, poor man. This man changes his whole name and then has to go do this shit again. I guess so. You could say I'm sort of the trendsetter. Kevin, it's not a trend! Ah, you get it. I figured maybe you could teach me a thing or two about non-lethal application of concealed weapons. Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to use some of your garden techniques too. Alright, fine. I can run you through the basics. That's my priest. He's upgraded to an attendant. That is an upgrade for Rufus. Yeah, he's a good attendant. Disconnected event. We did Lapis's yesterday where she was drinking the energy drink from Maxim and Aslan. And my god, what did she call him? Onion what? I don't remember what she called him, but I about died. She laid the smack on him. It was so funny. I look forward. Oh yeah, I gotta. Swin breaking some ankles out there. He is. Is Kevin your favorite pro dog? So I'd still give it to Estelle. I do love Kevin though. I love Kevin a whole lot. My favorite character is Olivier. Or Oliver, whatever you want to call him. And then it's I would say my top 3 people are Olivier, Kevin, and Estelle. Alright, fine. I can read. Oh, I read that. And it would probably be that order, honestly, if I were to be. Which is stupid, because that is how is Estelle my favorite protagonist, because technically would it be Kevin? But Kevin really hasn't been around as a protagonist until. Listen, I just love this man, okay? I would die for him. He would not let me. But I would die for this man. Actually, he might let me. I don't know. He's kind of a butt. But I adore him. To start with, where do you hide those needles of yours?
Usually in my sleeves. That's when I need to use them, I just slip them right out. And if I need to be extra stealthy, I hide them inside of Baron Bear.
Gotcha. You got the right idea. Remember, metal detectors are pretty common these days. And there are people who will inspect your bear the second they see it. It's the perfect place to hide stuff, after all. That's why I do this. Wait, where'd that come from? Oh my god, he pulled it out of his ass. No, making me feel inadequate, still being inadequate. Let it be known, it's day 21. I have 80 plus hours in this game. Is he really a protagonist? That would make him a protagonist, yes. He is still a protagonist. He has a game where he is the main character. And he's one of the protagonists here, so yes, he's a protagonist. Oh, if he brands you a heretic, he'd kill you. Oh, no, don't stab me, Kev. Don't do it, Mr. Heretic Hunter. Oh, no. That's more your body. As Rufus. Yeah, I get Rufus would be a protagonist, absolutely. I would give Rufus protagonist vibes because he's in Reverie. Absolutely. I hide it in my belt. It's an extra thin that's why he has all the belts! It's an ultra thin dagger made of a special metal. You could say I was inspired by the a whip-like sword from the southeast. Since it's thin and flexible, I can hide it in the leather of my belt without poking myself. But that doesn't mean it isn't sharp. Plus, if someone catches it with a metal detector, they'll just think that it's part of the belt. He's like, it's just my belt. You're not gonna make me take my belts off, are you?
Wow, I didn't see that coming. I figured you just hid your weapons in your shoes or something.
Yeah, let's see what you'll do if you were passing your target on the street.
Okay, I'm a pro at that.
Huh? Exactly what I expected. Damn! That'd get a normal person just fine. But you have to get into that range to do it, which means if the other person is faster than you, this'll happen.
Damn, he just... You're right. I didn't think about that. I guess I've never used this sort of technique on someone skilled. And should I wait until I've gotten past them and then throw a needle behind me? It's pretty heavy, so they're quite powerful. If I get some poison on them, then there'll be more than enough to take someone down.
You agreed to this. You can't look at her like that. We're still talking about non-lethal techniques, right? Either way, it wouldn't work. Someone skilled would sense your bloodlust and dodge immediately. Here's an idea. Use thread, right?
Yep, to seal my opponent's movement.
Then maybe you could attach your thread to your needles before you throw them. Or you could set up a bunch of thread ahead of time and aim to graze them with your weapons. You'd be able to adjust your needle's trajectory in midair, and even a skilled opponent would have trouble keeping track of their movement.
Oh wow, a mix of techniques, huh? I'm into that kind of thing.
I must have missed it. Oh well, must have not been unhinged enough. I don't know. It was pretty I think I said, oh no, don't stab me, Mr. Heretic Hunter. I said, don't stab me, Mr. Heretic Hunter. God, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Yeah, the exposed sin is me sinning. It's about me, actually. That's the secret. I was blinded by the goat that is Gilmer. No, when did I say that? No! That would actually be a different kind of stab. Hi, Edge. That is what I said verbatim.
I met a man in
Sorry. I think I could pull it off.
It won't be easy, but if I can use both needles and thread simultaneously, the effort will be worth it.
Yes. And so the pair continued their special training. Kevin revealed several methods of concealing weapons to Nadia, and he was able to use several of Nadia's techniques as a point of reference for himself. He can't wait to use this later on Professor
Boy, I definitely got a lot out of that. You haven't lost your
touch, Mr. Heretic Hunter. If I had, I wouldn't have come back. The power to hunt and the power to protect are two sides of the same coin, which is why I've never disregarded my old technique, even though I'm known as the Thousand-Hand Guardian these days.
Is that so? I guess it's good to know that our past experiences don't go to waste. Though I do gotta wonder, why do you feel so guilty about going back?
What are you talking about? Boy, don't act like you're excited about it. Just because you know how to do it doesn't mean you want to. And I don't necessarily speaking think he always wants to do it, depending on the circumstances. She's such an interesting person for have as a target, and it could, I mean, again, she probably is bad, but we don't know that because she's beloved, you know? He has titties on his tattoos. He sure does.
I mean, you didn't even tell that gluttonous sister where you were going when you oh my god.
Not the music, and then you call Reese that. Holy shit. Nadia, that's my girly pop. You can't just... You know what? It's true, but my god. I have thoughts, and I can't wait for you. I can't wait. Yes, we will definitely gush. I'm gonna bust wide the gates when I... Soon as I'm allowed to, I'm going in that Trails channel in the Discord. I'm coming in. Until Caden kicks me back out. No, he didn't tell her.
Couldn't you have just been honest with her?
Jeez, just how much do you know?
Oh, I was right. Honestly, I thought I'd just make some guesses based on how you were acting and see what came loose.
I can never tell when you're lying. I'm not hiding anything from Reese. When this job's done, I'm going to tell her everything. She's gonna beat your ass. It's just, if I told her beforehand, she'd try to go down this path with me! You've learned nothing! Sky the Third, he's learned nothing! She would do anything for you! And she's so real for that! I'm going to pledge out the pictures of shirtless Kevin to hide. Yes, please put all shirtless Kevin pics in the chat. Then let her, you big goof! You ever want to fist fight a green-haired man in the yard? Because I'm about to, you let her, damn it, you stupid man. She's already saved me from my past once. I won't put her through that again! Stop it! I can't handle this right now. I regret everything. Who let me pick this one? Screaming about Kevin Graham once again. It's a regular Tuesday for me. So I'll wait until I'm the Thousand-Hand Guardian again and things have calmed down, and then I'll
Boo, wrong answer. You underestimate a woman's heart.
He sure damn does.
Go down this path with you? Ever consider that there's more than one way to do that? No way that someone who saved you from the abyss is simple-minded. I mean, it's hard to know without actually talking to her.
But I bet she could stay at your side without succumbing to the darkness. You might be surprised at her. Oh, I didn't know they were going to bring up Reese. This kind of. Oh, this sucks. Ow. Oh, no.
I guess you're probably right now that I think about it. In the end, I'm just pulling the same crap here that I did to her back in Phantasma, aren't I?
Yes! You are, and I wanted to fight you then. I was so mad at you. And then she was mad at you. Rightfully so. And then she called you out. And I clapped for her. She is right. She is right. Reese would do anything for him. And I don't know why he doesn't still understand that. Reese is gonna be in the... If they... Listen, they need to bring my girl back. I can't do this. I'm mad that I love you, I do. I'm very excited that you're here. Of course I'm excited that he's here. I wanted her to. Way more. She is. And I know he has to do this job. But the things she would do for him. She would do so much for you. You're so... I want to fist fight you.
I know she's not weak or naive. She could have handled this. Man, she ain't gonna be happy when I get back and tell her.
No, she's not.
Great. It's just like I thought. I'm glad you finally figured things out.
She's not gonna be happy with
Be
him.
honest and apologize. Oh, and make sure to get her something good to eat, too.
Girl, he knows that.
Yeah. I never am gonna understand a woman's heart, am I?
She's right in front of you. I don't know. Well, not literally, but...
Maybe not. But that doesn't mean she's not hoping for you to make at least a little progress. Opportunity knocks, so why not take this chance to show her she can put some faith in you for once?
Hey, just how much do you know? And what's that got to do with what we were talking about?
I'm thrilled about it. Nadia continued to mock Kevin, and afterwards he re-examined his own determination and mental state. Once Nadia was satisfied with her new techniques, the pair met back up with the rest of their group to resume their patrol. Oh?
All right. Now that I've gotten a glimpse of Onion Priest's resolve, we're going to hang with him until the end, no matter how things turn out.
Oh, my heart. I can't do this. Why do I... Who lets me play this game? Who lets me play this series? Why do you all let me do this to myself? I'm too emotional for this shit. Nadia gonna message her anonymously. Secret gets revealed and trails. Everyone knows Reese is gonna kick his ass. Rightfully so. I hope she does beat his ass. She better beat his ass. Cause I can't. Someone's gonna have to. Listen, I love him to death. I genuinely love him to death. I really do. I understand why he didn't tell her. She's not gonna be thrilled. She's not gonna be happy. But I wouldn't kill to be in that room when he doesn't tell her. When he tells her and oh is it oh wait, I think this is the casino. I am not a gambling girly pop. Oh, it's tokens. Oh, it's for Lapis. Oh wait, can't I exchange? I can. There we go. Everything else is fine. I got Lapis what she needed, and then I got is upstairs just for gambling? I am, oh my god, poker is the You're better than me. I don't know anything about poker or any of that stuff. I don't.
Allow me to assist.
There's certain things I will do, and then there's certain stuff I'm like,
I hope to see you again.
Any of this. I don't know what I'm doing. Why is it raisins question? Oh, raisins? Oh, it's raisin potato salad.
Have you settled on your plans?
You
so
put,
thoughtful, Rufus.
you put, girl, I bought it. Why is she thanking him? He didn't do jack diddly squat. Rufus, quit taking my credit. Oh, we're in Tharbad, hold on. Oh, the potato salad doesn't live up to Van's standards. I need to scream about stuff. Like, I'll be in the thread. You may run to the thread about it. I will, one day, we can scream about it. Did that say Bob Saget? Cat Pop Quiz, do you know what cards you need to have a full house? No. One of each, is that like all of the face cards in Ace? I am probably so wrong. That's my guess. I don't know cards.
I think the air's sizzling.
But you have my guess.
Welcome.
That's a royal straight, but good try. I want you to know, I know you didn't mean it that way, but damn, I felt that in my soul when you went, no, but you're doing great, sweetie. I feel like... Oh, I wanted indomitability. Indomitability. I wanted that for Kevin. I know the answer, may I say? Oh, I don't care if you say it. I don't know. Listen, I need y'all to understand I don't know poker. Not at all. I know nothing about card games. I'm doing things for science, please hold on. What is that science, you may ask? Excellent question. Oh my god, that is my mass, right? Okay, it is the mass. Okay, I almost cried.
This is nothing for me.
Where is Mr. Graham? Oh, there we go.
Skill set
Oh,
altered.
that's fantastic. That is what I wanted. This is great. I'm having a great time. I thought I bought him an EP. Oh, whoa. Whoopsie. Somebody lost that, and now it's not theirs anymore. I'm gonna fix this still, too. I gotta go through and put different stuff on his stuff. Yeah, put different stuff on his stuff.
That's a single element slot? How do you fancy this new skill?
Okay. And she looks very similar. It's the only one I remembered. I like panic. I was like, Kate, I don't know what to do with these people. Y'all, I don't know what to do with these people. Kevin's the only one I memorized.
Skill set updated.
Kevin's the only one I have any confidence in. Of all the people that I have in this damn party, Kevin's the only one where I'm like, I know what I'm doing. I think. Like, I look at him and I'm just like, I have faith in myself that I will figure yours out specifically. Everybody else is every man for themselves at this fucking point. I mean, you could always pull up our DMs with your phone. I'll fix it later. It's okay. I'll get there eventually. Ooh, Recluse wouldn't be bad.
Skill
I'll
set
throw
updated.
Recluse on Swin.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
That's what I got for
Thank
now.
you very much. Welcome.
That's all I got for now.
Thank you very much.
Yes, Code.
Have you settled on your plans?
Thank you.
I don't know why all the other groups, I'm like, I got this. Kevin's group. The rest of you are here, but Kevin exists. Oh, buying something for Van, What do you mean we're buying you shoes? Don't you have shoes? Why am I buying this man shoes right now? Doesn't he have shoes? Doesn't he have tennis shoes on? Does he need more tennis shoes at this point in time? Also, I swear I'm not stalling. I am trying to figure out... Also, I don't know why I'm buying these one at a time. Do not come for me right now. Actually, I'm buying them one at a time so I can freaking put them on people. I made Rufus a tank. Because I have no idea what to do. I don't know. I consulted the cane and I'm like, I will figure this out at a later date. I'll figure it out when it matters. My whole strategy with Rufus was spamming Soul Eater.
Come again.
It's a good strategy. I'm thinking of Gundam models. I'm watching you and I want to... Oh no, what Gundam model are you designing? One day I will make Valimar, by the way. Travis, please don't fistfight me in the yard. I'm very excited about Valimar. The amount of things you have to do for that is insane.
Until next time.
Alright, I think I bought... Oh, wait, there's a... Oh, hello. Oh, you're the movie theater. We don't need to do that. I've watched every movie. I don't care about maxing bonding events, respectfully speaking. I just do not feel the need to do that myself. Soul Eater, his buff thing, and the shit that removes buffs. Oh, yeah. Yep, I got you, yeah. I'll fix them. Listen, my thought process is this. This man is gonna nuke everything. I'm just gonna let him. I have a question, though.
This is nothing for me.
Not the hollow core, his arts. He has Nemesis on. I almost want to change it, though. Would it be better to give him this, since it gives him more range with arts? Because he gets a lot of good arts with it. And he gets Zodiac Sign. But he'll also get Celestial. He'll get some pretty decent arts. So I was wondering if that would be better for him. Although at this rate, I'm probably just going to throw his S-Craft at things and just watch everything hit the fan. You should stream you building Valimar. Depending on when I finish Horizon, we can probably stream me building Valimar. That would be fun. I don't know. Thoughts, opinions? Should I give it to... I know it's on Catcher right now. What do you think? What do y'all think? Yeah, I'll pineapple it. That way you feel comfortable answering it. Because I know sometimes I ask questions and then don't say the word and then... What do we think? Kevin's second S-Craft does so much damage. I think it was 6 enemies. 5 or 6 bugbear enemies. Swin had marked them. I had done the magic up damage one, because I know he's more magic, because he's more arts-based and more magic-based. Did that. Pulled his stigma, because he gets another turn. Popped his new S-Craft that you finally get in this route. And he did 430-something thousand damage. He killed them. It was overkill. So Nemesis is pretty good because if it gives him Aura Breath, I actually keep Nemesis until you get free reign arts drivers. Okay. I will leave it on him then. Do we want Cataract Wave, though, or should I give him... I should probably give him... Zodiac Sign. Although he's the one who's gonna have it on himself, so... I'm actually... Because Kevin has that, I'm gonna give her Zodiac Sign. That's like 20k. Yeah, but you get the time bonus on top of it with a second. I've created a monster is all I'm hearing. What I am hearing is this man is a monster. This is my Reen of this art, like of this route, because Reen also hits that hard. Actually, you know what's wild is I think Kevin has hit the hardest at this point besides Cossum. I don't even think Reen's done that much damage. Reen has broken 300,000, but between Kevin and Cossum, I think they both have done the most damage. Alright, we got a side quest. I gotta go do this too. Sorry, I got yappy. Casino counterfeiting. Oh god, I gotta go back to the casino. Kevin has the number 1 and number 2 S-Cross respectfully, followed by Reen. Oh, I believe that. Has a higher boost in that combo though, I think. Listen, I'm all more than excited to be using my boy's S-Craft. You know what I realized? Is it Smaug?
This is nothing for me.
It's Smaug, right? Increase CP gain when receiving damage. Oh. Oh, that would give him... Oh! Oh, he'll get A in Passion Guard and Seraphic Force. Oh, shit. Who has Smaug? Reen and Van? Oh, shit. Shit. I'm wondering if I should take it off of one of them. Now Cat sees why the... Yeah, Do I take it off of Van for now? Because I have it on Reen. I can swap it between them and I can give Van something else. Van has the Grendel. I don't actually have it on... Oh... I don't know, though, if it's helping Reen have A in Passion. I can take it off of Reen for now. If it was, we'll fix it.
Skill set altered.
Oh, fuck yeah. Now we're talking. I have built a monster. Everyone else is just here. Everyone else is just here. This is his... It's my route, he said. It's his route, by the way. What? No, Kane, don't look at me like that. He said it's his route, it's his turn. He's the heretic hunter. I'm on hard mode. Excuse me, are we right to assume you posted a request on the bulletin board recently? Oh, I know you folks. You've been around the Molen quite after these past few days, haven't you? So you're the ones accepting 4 SPGs. Yep, that's us. Anyways, just goes down to the nitty-gritty here. You said you've been finding counterfeit tokens in the casino lately, right? Unfortunately, yes. I can't speak about the matter too loudly, of course, but know that those are extremely grave circumstances. If you don't mind, I'd like to discuss the nature of the request a bit further with you all. Do you have a moment? Yeah, let's do it. I made a nuke. Alright, sure. Sounds like you're in a pretty tight bind, so let's hear it. Your kindness is much appreciated. Now, if you would please follow me. I do hard mode because it's fun, but I don't hate myself enough to do Nightmare. The token you see on the left is the one we use in our casino. The one on the right, however, is a counterfeit.
Hard as hell just by looking at him. Are you sure it's actually a fake?
When we showed it to an appraiser, we found a difference in design that could be attributed to a miscalculation in measurement during manufacturing. They were also able to determine that due to the impurities the counterfeits contain, they're slightly heavier than their authentic counterparts. Minute as these differences are, however, even I'm unable to distinguish between the two. And neither can our dealers, unfortunately, which has resulted in these counterfeits being used for our slot machines. So now they're mixed in with the real tokens, huh? And they're circulating the casino. The fact that they created counterfeit tokens rather than counterfeit mirror likely means they were concerned about authorities taking notice. Frankly, I applaud their forethought on the matter. Not the time, Rufus. Anyway, I'm assuming most of your guests are completely clueless about this whole thing. That's correct, yes. And that's why we've so far been unable to figure out what exactly the counterfeits are coming from. Perhaps if we found a way to identify them at a glance, we could limit their use, but as it stands, it's a bit difficult to explain the matter to our customers, so the casino has simply had to absorb the loss in profit. Truthfully, a further influx of these counterfeits in the future might just affect our ability to operate outright. Alright, I think we've got a general sense of the situation now. We'll do some investigating to see if we can suss anything out. Luckily, I've got the connections for the job. Oh, those gamblers, right?
If anyone knows anything about casinos, it's those two.
Yeah, I've noticed that yeah, I'm legit S-Craft the prologue boss, and it died, and they were legit disappointed. You could see the disappointment on their face. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing hard mode consistently since Reverie, so... But I did do Cold Steel 1 on hard mode, too.
It's probably a bit too early for us to meet up, but it should be fine to give him a quick call at least, right?
I'd say so. Mind if we take this token with us? By all means. And again, thank you very much for your attention to the issue. Well then. You know, that's not the counterfeit, right? Kevin. After leaving the casino, Kevin called Jack and Hal. I love these two so much. Bring back Abyss mode. You still won't get me to play it. Which one was Abyss? Just got those pics you sent, Kevin. Thing's a real piece of work. You see any why you were helping that lady earlier? Can't say I did. If the material they're made of is different and so's their weight, I would have noticed the moment I touched the one. But honestly, anyone but me would be hard-pressed to tell at a glance. I get that since the mastermind behind these things had a single-minded resolve about the plan, they were determined to see it succeed, by any means.
Now, why do you sound impressed? But you know, that rumor.
Oh, here's something we could use?
Well, we were gathering intel for you earlier. We happened to hear something that's kind of been nagging at me ever since. See, apparently there's this token shop that's cropped up in Tharbad recently. Claims to be a place where you can buy a casino token on the cheap. They change the location pretty frequently though, and they only sell to people who've heard about them on the Orbital Net. It didn't seem relevant to what we were looking for at the time, so we didn't pay them much mind, but maybe.
No, there's no question about it. They've got to be the ones we're looking for, right?
A counterfeit token shop, huh? Well, can't imagine anyone else fit the bill.
It was Reverie. Shit, I want to play it! Let me live vicariously through you. Reverie's hardest difficulty. But with how the OP that Zypha is, I'll do it again. Yeah, just pop Arios and you're set.
And if they really are spreading rumors about themselves in the Orbital Net, tracking them down could be a piece of cake.
Would you two happen to know the latest rumor about the shop's location?
Well, according to what was supposedly posted by them this morning, look for all the hubbub's happening in the entertainment district. Find me and you'll be in for maximum deal. Okay. Maximum deals?
Interesting hint. Probably talking about. Looks like you figured it out already. Well, I guess I'll let the information fee slide just this once.
Anyway, we still got some business to take care of, so good luck with the rest, alright?
Thanks, you two. See you later. If the rumor has been making the rounds since this morning, it may be best for us to hurry.
Right. Let's catch those crooks. Then we can force them to teach us how to make counterfeits of our own. No!
Really? Come on, kids. Let's get searching.
Not her being like,
ooh, we can make counterfeits. She's just mad because Rufus has no money. That's her whole shtick.
Have you settled on your plans?
Oh, oops. Oops.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Let's go, Max Man!
Oh, that's awful kind of you.
Oh, I'll do it for 40. Yes.
Thank you, Lapis.
For as long as we were in Reverie, it was still a grounded orbit. Oh. Y'all are scaring me. I think I'd rather watch somebody do that kind of insane stuff versus do it myself. I like myself too much. I know my limits. Hard mode is fine. I have survived hard mode pretty well. With some help from y'all with orbits and stuff, because sometimes when they do new stuff, I'm like, ah! Oh, I guess I could have. Oh, there we go. There we go. But
this is the venue for that maximum energy event. Could the shop be around here?
maybe they're using all the commotion as cover. Yeah, feels like we're onto something. Oh, there they are. No. No. Oh. Yes. Hi. Hi, Kira. I mean, going no. Yes. No to the lady, not to you. Hi, Kira and Raiders. How was your stream? Hi, CF. Hi. Hello. How is everybody? How are you doing? Thank you for the berry raid. Hi, Chloe. Hi, AC Lady. Movie, please. Stephanie. How was Tears of the Kingdom? Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. What did the lady do? A lot. It's not an old... that is an old lady, but she's bad. She does everything. She's mean. She called me a rat. She called me a rat. No, okay, sorry. We're gonna... No! No, don't leave! Hi, Daniel. Is always lovely. Okay, so I've only played Breath of the Wild. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. Also, if you don't go follow Kira, I'm gonna fight you in the yard. I will come to your house. Go do it right now. Fellow Leon Kennedy lover. Has great taste in video games. Great person. Go do it. I'm glad Tears of the Kingdom was good. I need to actually complete that game at some point. We hate her so much she doesn't even have a name. She's just old woman. Oh dear, she called me a rat. No, she is a long-running character, but this could be a different old woman, but that is very much her model. But I hope stream was good. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. And hi, I'm Kat, playing Trails Beyond the Horizon for the first time. We're actually actively doing a side quest, but we are... Yeah, it's her. She's notorious. She has been she is a hoot. We are one of my favorite characters right now, and I love this series. I like Zelda. I like Final Fantasy. I love Resident Evil. I love Mr. Kennedy. I actually have the RE4 statue of Leon over there, and I'm actually going to play some old Resi when I finish Horizon. That is my goal, is to play some old Resi, because I'll be caught up on Trails. And what am I going to do with myself with Cry? And at least I can cry into the arms of Leon Kennedy. If you need a raid and run, please do. If you want to hear me scream, cry, and throw up, that's what I like to do here. Can I get one more shout out, please, friends? Thank you. LOL. Listen, if I'm gonna cry about it, at least I could cry to Leon. I did buy OG Resi 2 and 4 recently. Yes! I hope you have fun. I have not played OG 2, but I actually grew up. So, I played Devil May Cry. I love telling this story. I was a Devil May Cry kid. But then OG 4... I played, and I loved that. But I didn't really play any more Resident Evil after OG4, but I knew a lot about that one. And I played the remakes of a lot of the remakes, so I would like to actually play OG2. That's my goal. I actually have that one. I have OG3 and OG1 as well, so one day I will get to those as well. Did you enjoy Requiem? I know you also, yes. This woman, I think, is doing counterfeiting, by the way. She is terrible. 1, 2, 3, yes, 8,000 Mira exactly. Alright, here you are. 1,000 tokens. Thanks for doing business, young man. Nice, but maybe I bought too many. Well, at least I got them at a discount. I mean, 8 Mira each instead of the usual 10. You know, actually though, I thought taking these things out of the casino was prohibited. How'd? Oh my god. Oh, I loved Requiem, played it I gotta do a replay soon. I had to take a second to sit back and just soak in how lovely that game was, because it was so good. I loved Requiem. I loved all the... I just loved everything about it. It was so much fun. I loved Grace. Again, if you hadn't noticed, I also love Leon. He's so wonderful. He just ages like a fine wine. My god. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Afraid that's a trade secret, kiddo. If you find yourself needing some more, I'll be in Tharbad a while longer, so keep an eye out, alright? Will do. Thanks a lot. That's definitely our gal. Rufus, what is this? What is he doing?
Is she the token shop? I didn't think the person in charge would be an old lady. What's wrong, you two?
Well, they know who she is.
Why am I getting this weird feeling?
I suggest we investigate the token that young man purchased. He's Rufy! He's Rufus. Let's split up then. Rufus Lapis, come with me to talk to the guy. As for you two, can I count on you to track down that old lady? Oh, what? Wait. Who? Oh, okay. I guess we'll go get the coin. Imagine she's got a base in the area where she keeps her stock. Can you find out where it is for us? We can't afford to lose sight of her right now. Sure, no sweat.
We're all over it. Good luck, you two.
Let us rendezvous at a later time. Okay. So we're gonna go talk about the coin. Oh. Oh, I guess I can see from the kid's perspective.
There she is. Wonder where she's going.
Let's be careful following her. I wonder if catching on. No. No, don't you dare. No!
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
No! No!
Why? Oh, I hate this minigame. If you're new here, I have to follow her, but she can't catch me. Of course they wouldn't let me be Kevin for this. God forbid Kevin crouches. God forbid your priest crouches on the ground. What is she doing? I love that the camel doesn't obscure my view. Oh, it's gonna though. Okay. I can't look at you all right now. I gotta make sure I follow this old lady. Oh god. Okay. 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 I can't look at you right now. Y'all better behave. Y'all better behave. Just be good. Okay. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Swin, crouch! Crouch! Oh my god, she... What the ass?! Dude! What was that?! Wait. Oh my god, I'm screaming. I'm sorry. I do that a lot here. Hi, 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 hi. Jesus, lady? Ma'am! God. I'm gonna throw up. Alright. Hi. Why would she do that? She sprinted and then stopped. Oh, shit! Ma'am! No!
That squall we had yesterday was terrible.
Oh, God. Oh, shit! Ah! 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 But I see her! What is this? A standoff? What do I do? What? I see you, see me, see you. Go away. What do you want? What? It's still there. Hold on. What do I do? Is she gonna... Do I need to go... Do I need to approach her? I'm scared. She fucking booked it!
So sleepy.
I think you do approach. Okay, I do? Oh! Oh shit, where did she go? Oh shit! Where did she go? Oh my god! You... Did I... Oh! I did it! god, I'm so sorry. That was insane. The Haman? Why would she come to a place like this?
Maybe she's treating herself to a bath for all the hard work she's done. But, I mean...
If she heads into the woman's bath, we're in trouble. We need to make sure that doesn't happen. I did it!
Keep off my ass, you freaking creeps! You want to chase tail so badly, go to the strip club!
What?
That voice. There's no doubt about it. You're that old Carnar's crone.
Huh? How'd you know about... Wait a second. Ain't you those brats that work with Beauty's Blade? How dare you show your face in front of me? If it wasn't for you, I'd have never ended up in debt to the Kingpin.
Well, you reap what you sow.
You should have just trashed those fake T-phones in the first.
Have a little sympathy for the elderly, wouldn't you? Goodness gracious, if all young people nowadays are like you two, the Republic's in for a dire future, I tell you. The goddess must be heartbroken. Well, I don't know why she sounds like this.
Oh my god, y'all, I couldn't breathe. I couldn't look at you. Did you see her run? Just pretend you're playing Assassin's Creed. I'm dummy thick, but the corner of my ass cheeks. No, I'm just kidding.
Seriously? You're bringing up the goddess now? Can't believe this lady.
Mike Wazowski.
She can talk all she wants, but if she really is the one responsible for those counterfeit tokens, we can make this quick. This is a new business venture of yours. Try and put your experience as a swindler to good use again.
Was wondering why you were in Tharbad. So you're trying to interfere with my business again, are you? That it?
You're not that important. I just happened to pick up this 4SPG while we were in the area.
Doesn't look like she's got any flukies with her, or flunkies with her, flunkies with her this time around. Come on, let's Navarres.
Like I'd ever let you brats get one over me again. If you think this old dog hasn't learned any new tricks, think again. Chrono Drive.
Oh no. Oh, you gotta be shitting my pants. Why couldn't we move?
And how'd she get so fast?
Ha! Behold the ace up my sleeve. Think I made enough cash in Tharbad by now. High time I hit the road. Ciao, squirts. Kevin! Rufus, grab her!
What was that? A divine wind?
Actually I think it was that old lady we saw earlier.
Kevin! Sorry we screwed up.
Can't believe she had a Zypha with a freaking speed enhancer, no less.
What the heck are you talking about? You can explain the situation once you've taken a deep breath, you two. We'll catch her soon enough. Yeah, it's her. Magiza? I think it's Magiza. So yeah, as you can see, sometime later.
Looks like I managed to shake him!
Streaky big. Hi Smasher, how are you?
McGeezer. Buying that black market Zek arm stack really did pay off in spades. No one can catch up to me now, not even Beauty's Blade. They'll never guess my stock's this far out of the city. Burn the midnight oil to create these modes so you can better believe I'm gonna use them. Maybe I'll head to Alzheimer's Entertainment District next.
Afraid that's as far as you go, lady.
What?
We found you. Thanks for leading us to your stash, Granny.
How'd you find me? There's no way you could have seen me leave the city.
That's where our boss's cunning comes in. You see, when you passed me by earlier, I managed to slip a single counterfeit token into your clothes.
What?
When we received it from the casino, I registered its data with my Zypha, just in case you understand. With that info at hand, it was only a matter of utilizing shard search and a map application to guide us straight to you. And it seems, your entire supply. Split-second decision-making. Knew teaming up was the right call. So Magiza, was it? You're not going anywhere. Not even with that gimmick of yours.
To L. Huh?
Oh no.
Go to hell! He's already been there! This always happens. First it was the special support section, then those stupid inspectors from the Empire! I mean, don't you feel the least bit of shame for scheming against a frail old woman like me? Well, no.
My ears are ringing. Well, guess even Rosenberg Tech isn't immune to her voice.
What a stupid question. Who do you think you're dealing with here, lady? You may not look it, but all of us are former inhabitants of the underside of society.
You think I give a rat's ass who you are? I'm a black market trader for goddess's sake. I've spent half a century experiencing the sweet flavors of triumph, the bitter tastes of loss. And I'm never giving this life up, so don't you ever mess with the con artist crone again, you hear?
Oh, for the love of God. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I knew she was planning something.
I didn't realize you prepared for the occasion.
Just a few more Zekrom products from the black market. Now don't screw this up, bots.
You might have bots. I have a Kevin Graham. He is quick. I love Rufus.
I refuse to lose.
Come on, let's end this.
A school of small fry. How vexing.
Not my priest!
Fight you want.
Show us your parameters, please.
Okay.
Time to make a reprisal. Here's a lesson they won't forget.
There we go.
Swim!
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Oh.
Don't
Oh
jump
no.
the gun, yeah?
Alright, let's do... Yes.
There. Take that! You got
Okay.
it, Kevin!
And we're gonna... That is ridiculous, but I have an idea, so don't worry about... Oh, I can't, because I don't think I can unleash his stigma and do his S-craft.
Shit. Gleam, Brilliant Scepter!
Or does it cut his... Does it cut his thing in half?
We're doing good.
How much health do they have?
You have the advantage. Press it.
I forget. Does his stigma cut the cost of his S-craft?
We're doing good.
Yes. Okay.
Advantage. Press Sacred seal. Empower me.
Well, you know I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Alright, well, alright. I need to make sure I can pop this properly. Alright, is everybody in? Everybody's in? Alright. Unleash the priest.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss.
Kinda wondering how he's gonna do.
Holy spears of space. Pierce unholy spears of time by your opposing natures.
I just want to see what happens.
Not yet.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Make it happen, Nadia.
In case you were wondering, that is my priest. In case you did not know, that's my priest.
These are for you! Redded and deaded!
Done. Let's go. Did you see that? I forgot to rest at the Haman, but I will when we go back to the city. My trump card! How dare you! Let's check Meg Magiza, and... Damn. Ah, my business! The molds I worked so hard to! His damage was over on 7 targets to the garden yesterday. He just did. Yeah, he broke 400k yesterday. He had a crit though too, I think. He might have had a crit.
Phew, what a relief. But I can't say I'm a fan of the whole setting everything on fire bit.
Yeah, I mean, I know they're all just counterfeits, but shouldn't we have at least collected a few as evidence? Well, it's not as if we're the police. We've no real obligation to do anything more than what was requested of us. That being said, dealing with her would fall under... Oh my god, you've got to be shitting my pants.
Over there. How'd she move so fast?
I'll get you back for this someday, you brats. Mark my words.
Wait a minute. Ignoring that hokey, parting threat. Do you seriously plan on running through the desert?
Of course I do. Remember what I said before? As long as there's ground beneath my feet, there'll always be somewhere for me to run.
Or red the east, I'll even run to the very ends of the world.
Remember this scum. The way of the counterfeiter will never die.
Later, girly pop. That has got to be the worst follow I've ever done.
Should we go after her?
Seeing as we still got more important business to take care of, I'm gonna say no. Plus, if she keeps heading straight, oh, she'll make it to the capital. Where Arkwright will deal with it. Probably.
Oh, is that what they call passing the buck?
Honestly, even if we did catch her, she'd probably just escape again. And anyway, if she really does end up running through the desert, I doubt we'll have to worry about her ever again. I wouldn't be so sure. After all, it seems she truly is, as the kids say, the real deal. Ironic considering she is, purveyor of counterfeit goods.
Send her into space.
Alright, no need to be such a wise guy. Utterly exhausted, Kevin and company returned to Tharbad. They then made their way to the Moulin, where they reported what they learned of the situation to their client. And I gotta go rest at the thing real quick before we do. But we only have we don't have any more side stuff. We did it. I see. So you were able to cut off the flow of counterfeit tokens at the source. You have my deepest gratitude for your swift action on the matter.
It was a piece of cake.
Took a lot out of us, though. But even though there weren't any more counterfeit tokens coming into the casino, hundreds have already been mixed in with the authentic ones, right? You spoke with a young man who bought counterfeits from the culprit earlier. He gave us a few samples to use as references. With this many, you should be able to pinpoint a more efficient way to identify them. Though actually extracting them is another issue, I suppose. And of course, there's the matter of customers who brought counterfeits under the assumption they were the genuine article as well. If only I could think of a solution that could account for all of our concerns. What's the best option for dealing with the counterfeit tokens already in circulation? Moral Kevin? Have the fakes turned in, leave the fakes in circulation. I just have them turned in so it gets rid of them. Well, when you figured out how to identify them, how about asking your customers to turn the counterfeits in themselves? That way the casino wouldn't have to do the heavy lifting and the customers wouldn't be able to use the tokens anymore. 2 birds, 1 stone. Yes, but then the burden would fall on the customers who were deceived. As I see it, the fault lies first and foremost with those who bought the counterfeit tokens as a discount. I assume they were all well aware they were aiding a fraudulent actor, and yet they chose to do so anyway. Yeah, got the impression from the guy we talked to, at least. Anyway, I just think my suggestion might be the safest bet for the casino, don't you?
Yeah. If it wasn't your fault in the first place, you shouldn't be losing money for it.
I see. I suppose that's one way to look at it. There will likely be some confusion on the matter, but perhaps we'll consider discussing this course of action further. No way to please everyone, but that's just how 4 SPGs go, I guess. Yeah, I mean, even if I picked the other option, it still wasn't any better. But that's the fun part about the morality thing.
There's not going to be a right answer here, you know. So as long as you're satisfied, that's all that matters.
Yes, perhaps you're right, young lady. Thank you for your help today, everyone. And please feel free to continue enjoying our casino to your heart's content during your stay here in Tharbad.
Check that one off the list.
Oh!
Are just rewards.
You know what I didn't get to scream about? I mean, I screamed about it in Discord. I didn't scream about the Bloodborne movie. Oh, hi, Kevin. I said Bloodborne and he was intrigued. It's real! Oh my god. Law alignment.
That's
the way it goes. Ooh, okay. Chaos alignment and law alignment 4.
That's the way it goes.
Oh, I got stuff. 6 bonds max.
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
Sylphie? An arts driver with Mirage as its... Oh. I got an arts driver.
That's the way it goes.
Oh, and that too. Okay. What is Sylphie?
This is nothing for me.
How do y'all feel about that? I mean, I don't know how many people here play Bloodborne, though. I'm just using Kevin as a reference. Okay. It's okay. That's an okay one. I mean, it's an arts driver, so it gives us something. I want to be optimistic about it, I think, the Bloodborne movie thing. I like to be optimistic about most things, because at least to me, if I'm optimistic, and it's... I don't feel bad if I'm optimistic and it sucks, you know what I mean? I'm just like, I'm glad I wished the best for it, but then if it's bad, I'm just like, well, it didn't end up being great, but, you know, it was fun that I still had the optimism for it. Did I get the portal here? Is there a portal here? I'm holding out for that PC port maybe one day. Is there a portal here? Did I get the portal here? Am I a bad kid and didn't get the portal in this region? Am I a dingus? There, yes to I got it, or yes there's a portal, or yes to both. It's by the parking lot. Oh, how did I forget? I was looking at Kevin.
Come out wherever you are.
Normally looking at Kevin. Pulling the PC market. Bloodborne is PC dead. I miss Bloodborne. This parking lot? The parking lot over here? Probably this parking lot, right? I assume so.
Research.
Look at him run with his sneakers. I love it. I love that he is so dressed up. I like, he's so dressed and then there's sneakers. How did I miss that? I can't believe I didn't get yelled at. I probably did get yelled at and I didn't listen.
Money for our coffers.
I forgot. Oh, we can just go into the garden and take a bath. I'll just go into the garden and take a bath. That works too. Garden
How
bath.
may I help you?
I gotta take a bath. So I have CP.
Can't.
I'm trying to skip it. So, you know,
A
look.
fresh start.
Do the opposite. Pessimistic, they can be
Welcome.
pleasantly surprised and not disappointed. Yeah.
Enjoy your adventure.
Yeah, I guess I'm not... I don't feel disappointed when I'm optimistic. You can be either way. I don't mind if you're pessimistic about things. I understand. I think I've always been optimistic about things. But I can't help that. That's just who I am. I like to be... I don't know. That's just me, though.
It's so hot.
Starting pulling out of the PC market is just a backward strategy to keep console exclusivity alive. Yeah, but then everything on the console costs a freaking arm and a leg these days. Did you hear me bitching about... I know I guess I don't want to say bitching, but... They upped... Like, there's tiers now of, like...
What can I get for you?
PlayStation Online. And I didn't realize that because we just pay for the standard one, so I really didn't notice it at first, and then it was. Go out and merch when you buy a ticket. Like Detective Peachy, yeah, maybe the Bloodborne movie will give out copies of the yeah, the PS4 version. Oh yeah, that's been a long... I know, but I guess Code and I never really thought about it at that time because we were just sitting there like, I just pay for it, so I don't think about it.
I'll send this review to Van.
I'll leave the rest to you.
It's so expensive. It is. I'm with you. It's terrible. Also, hi Yogurt. How's Bose?
So stoked.
I hope Bose is treating you well. Oh, they're both red marks. Let's just go talk to How. We've done all the side stuff. We can do story. Oh. You came.
Sorry to call you guys all the way here.
It was no big deal. Just wondering why you asked to meet us at a train station of all places. Leaving Tharbad, are you? That's right. Finished up what I was doing here for a client of mine, so now I'm off. Specifically to somewhere around the capital. Anyway, sorry to do this on our way out, but we got info on the request you made yesterday. And the thing you asked about at the club. Oh, yeah?
So you two ran into each other, huh? But that must have been a hoot.
Why were you talking business in a strip club?
Because dirty old men will be dirty old men.
I'm not old.
Oh, come on. You're not even that much younger than I am. We could be siblings. Why does everything referred to as old bother you so much?
Perhaps because our friend here is on the cusp of what they call a midlife crisis. He's 28. I've had 4 years on him. Once a year, there's like a good time to buy games. I'm gonna have to. Someone yell at me to do that at some point for the games. Look who's talking, Mr. 32. Hey! Watch yourself there, sir! I'm 32! What are you trying to say? Damn! Whoa. Can't believe you guys actually found anything. Rumors, gossip, whispers on the wind. That's what you were asking around about, right? Along with some stuff about Vegas Films and their little festival last year, yeah. There was one story that stuck out to me in particular, though. It just happens to be about a certain irrigation project. I'll let you know, thank you. I'm good. I stopped before the big... Ooh. Hello? Thought Shiva might have barreled in here. That's exciting. I hope you have fun. Does this story involve so-called hocus pocus?
In a way, yeah. See, according to our sources, Professor Hamilton came to Tharbad with a bunch of laborers 20 years ago to take a look at the oasis.
Apparently, they were able to determine pretty quickly what was causing it to dry up. So they managed to pinpoint the source of the problem to somewhere out in the desert. And before anyone knew it, there was water in the oasis again. It was like there was never a problem in the first place. Everyone we talked to was at the site 20 years ago, and they all said the exact same thing. It was like magic.
Magic, huh?
So we were right to ask about hocus pocus.
There aren't those people in the Empire who can use magic?
Indeed there are. Witches, they're called. I'm not sure if the professor shares their blood, however.
Doubt it.
Though I'm not surprised witnessing a miracle like that had people wondering. Especially now when nobody seems to know how she pulled it off.
Apparently the professor comes to check on the oasis status pretty regularly. But we weren't able to find anyone who could say they've seen maintenance workers on other laborers dealing into the desert recently. Honestly, I felt like the most we looked into her and what she was doing, the more interesting things got.
Thanks, guys. Can't believe how much you were able to find in a single night. The stuff should give us a better perspective on what exactly Arkwright was dealing with in Tharbad last year, too. Well, you weren't the only ones who lucked out here. Also found a few extra tidbits of info for ourselves. Stop calling the reporter enroll in ancient had me done. She is a hoot and I adore her with every fiber of my being. That's my child. Should make a nice souvenir for a friend of ours. Anyway, think that data will give you enough to work off for now? So you can find your target, I mean. Figured you two would put the pieces together. Doesn't sound like you're too sure on the details just yet, though. Guessing you stopped before you could get over the full picture. Both for your sake and ours. After all, you could have dragged us right into this mess of yours if we hadn't. Or am I wrong?
Would you have?
Well, what can I say? Always nice to have a good source of information on your side. Plus, it's not like I wouldn't have upped your pay. You never crawling through the mud with us. I still hate this, though.
It wouldn't have been enough. Not by a long shot.
Look, Kevin, we know you. You'll be all gung-ho about getting the job done one second, then filled with regret the next. Damn! Call his ass out. But frankly, even if we were to help, watching your, sad mug mope around for a few weeks doesn't sound like my idea of a good time. Which is why this go-around we're giving you the info you paid us for and leaving is at that. Sure. Anyway, looks like it's about time we got going. See you around, Kevin. Try not to be too reckless, alright? If not for your own good, for the girls. Got it. You guys be careful too. Oh! Ow! Why do they do this? Everything hurts. They gave us a lot of good intel.
No kidding. I guess they call them pros for a reason. By the way, Jack said he had something to take care of somewhere around the capital, right? Wonder what he was talking about.
Wasn't our place to ask. About that or the friend they're giving their little souvenir to. Man, having connections can be a real pain in the ass sometimes, huh?
They seem kind of worried about you, Kevin.
It seems the threads of fate truly do intertwine us all. At any rate, the information we received will be useful indeed. We should be able to use it to continue our investigation. Good grief. This man is gonna struggle. Alright, I think we should be good now. Especially with all the intel we got. I think it's about time we head for... Oh yeah, now we can head for the hotel. Where Marielle and the princess are staying, right?
Yep. They said they'd be heading back there once they were finished at the Hammam. To have a meeting with someone, I think. And since they so kindly invited us to stop by whenever we so please, I doubt they'll mind a quick hello.
Considering the group within almost certainly possesses the information we seek. We should be sure to have all our cards on hand before making our approach, no? You're probably right. After all, I've heard the princess has got a pretty keen eye. And seeing as Alzheimer's owns Professor Hamilton so much, or owes her, not owns her, well, personally, I just want to see if we can get the princess to spill the beans without her catching on to us.
Ooh, here's hoping. Alright, let's head over once we're finished with our other business.
I think I just gotta buy one more thing. Yeah, I gotta buy one more thing and then I think we're good, y'all. See, it was worth it yesterday. We did so much yesterday. Now we can go do story. It's worth it. See? Kane, how's KJ doing with the game? Has he beaten it yet? I know he's not streaming it. So I wasn't sure if he had or not. I always worry, like, am I outpacing my friends? Ohana beat it and I wasn't sure, but... Okay. To the hotel! I'm excited. We go. Okay, we're at the hotel. Always makes me feel like I've stepped into another dimension. So this is where Mario and the princess are staying.
Yep, they said they'd be coming back here once they were finished at the Hammam. To have a meeting with someone, I think. And since they so kindly invited us to
oh, she's repeating what she said. I just spoke to Jack and Hal first. Considering the group within almost... Okay, yep, that's the same sentence. KJ hasn't been feeling it, so he's been avoiding it. Oh, that's fair. After all, I've heard the princess... Yeah, we've said that. Okay, we said that. Well, personally, I just want to... Okay, he said that. Said that. And I feel like we got everything we need at this moment.
I agree. I mean, after all that stuff we heard from Jack and Hal, we should be good to go, right?
Alright then. We'll head in once everyone's ready. Okay. Well, we're in! Oh, so you probably had to stop by and talk to Jack and Hal first if you didn't. Oh, wait, there's an event? Is there an event? Or is it... from outside with the theater? Had to restart twice. Oh, why do you have to restart twice? Is there an event or am I seeing it from outside? I think it's outside. I didn't see a sub-event. There's no sub-event, right? I don't think there is. I'll go ahead and save again. I didn't see one. Well, if I miss it, I miss it. It's not the end of the world. I think it is the theater.
Mario! Zita! Everyone!
Nice to see you again. We're just dropping by to say hello.
Oh, it's you two.
Oh, it's the director. I don't know if it was just the playthrough I watched, but this game feels quite formula. It does follow a pattern, so like, obviously there's 3 characters. It's kind of like how Reverie had it though, where like you're gonna go through their stuff. Which is fine, I don't mind that. I feel like they put enough in each one that doesn't feel overwhelming, but also lets you like spend time with each character and their group.
Miss Rain, how wonderful to see you again, and so soon after saying our farewells.
Kevin, Rufus, we must have just missed each other at the Hammam, huh?
Probably, yeah. We've been on a pretty tight schedule lately.
Promise we meant to say hi, but we had a reservation to get to. For lunch, you see.
You're a terrible liar.
I believe introductions are in order, Your Highness. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. I'm Gita Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. And this is my bodyguard, Najee Berka.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Father Kevin, Sir Rufus. Or perhaps you would prefer I call you Sir A.
Now.
Looks like the jig is up. Would have been more surprised if it weren't. Across the fight. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, for the PS5 version with the Switch made update. Okay. So it seems like it's just some circumstances have caused it. That sucks. It's true, Trails is very formula. I like the formula. I guess for me, I don't mind it. I like it because it feels like a structure, and as somebody who kind of thrives with structure, I like it. Rufus is fine, thank you. Do you know it's actually one of the most common names in the Empire? Again, it's a pleasure, Your Highness. It's not every day a simple wanderer like myself has the opportunity to meet royalty, after all. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church. Nice to meet you. By the way, I believe my colleague Celeste was in your care a few months ago.
I beg to differ. We were almost certainly in her care. I'm Leslie Lom, a director affiliated with Kowloon Pictures.
So Father Kevin and Rufus, was it? Then I suppose you must be Lapis Rosenberg.
You've heard of me?
Well, yes, though only through the grapevine. You see, as a director, I often find myself researching current events, mostly to gather ideas for my next film, of course. And once I find myself with enough inspiration over the fragments of information I've collected, well, I craft them into a story. There's no need to worry about me leaking anything confidential to the general public, however. Everything's a product of my imagination, after all. I got annoyed once to play it, but annoyed at all the hoops to jump through to kind of— yeah, I don't blame him. That would irritate me too.
Well, alright then.
It is an honor to hear we contributed to your creations. Man, you're something else.
A little too sharp for your average Joe, if you ask me.
So I'm assuming you know my title then.
Am I the only one not
following? Oh, poor baby.
Wait, Rufus? Where have I heard that name?
Oh? Talk about a crowd.
Ashen's here!
There you are.
Glad to hear you're well, Ms. Liu.
You're Ashen? Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you since the festival!
Yeah. Long time no see, Swin, Nadia. And I suppose it's been a while since I've seen you three as well. Wait a sec. Are you Lapis? No way! You're even cuter than I thought you'd be!
Wait I know, right?
Hey, Swin, is she the daughter of the Liu family? Yeah. The same family who served as the White Orchid Dragon's benefactor, I assume. Well, before he split off to start his own. Sal's busy with his own family. Huh, interesting. So you're saying this new project of yours is a collaboration between Kowloon Pictures and the Principality of Elzheim? That's correct. And the film currently being promoted, Perfect Driver Zero. That's a director Gotti film, founded by Elzheim as well, alongside Vegas Films, of course.
It's quite the masterpiece, apparently. That's actually part of why I called this meeting. Not exactly keen on being left in the dust, you know.
Well, whatever the reason, is always an honor to work with such celebrated studios. And I think the production is being headed by the great director Lamb. You know, I'm just the biggest fan of Wolf's Requiem.
You made Wolf's Requiem?
Gotta admit, that was a pretty good flick. Can definitely see how it took the Lion d'Or last year. I think I butchered that, I'm sorry.
Right? And Nina was the perfect choice for a main character. She was so cute.
Well, I'm happy to hear it's got your interest.
I'm here to cover the entire pre-production process, by the way. Hi, Mariel! And hopefully once I'm done, I'll be able to turn it into an editorial.
Bet that'll make for an interesting read. I assume it'll be in the Tyrell Times, yes? Do you have an idea when it will be published?
Well, this is off the record, but around... Anyhow, this is quite the fascinating collection of faces. Though it looks to me like you five have been traveling together for a while now. Hanging out in the desert with the priests, though, Nadia. Call me crazy, but that's not exactly my idea of a fun-filled vacation. I know! And the heat out here is the worst, too. Well, it gets an A in my book.
The food's been amazing so far, Ashen's like you brought the church with you. How is this fun? We could make it fun. What if we sinned and had to confess? Please ignore me. Kevin's just the wallet. Yeah, that's the... That's not a word that's not what I wanted to say. Never mind! Don't worry about it. Oh no, don't arrest me, Elaine! Don't put handcuffs on me. Still true. Could you try not blowing all of my mirror, please? My wallet's looking a little worse for wear lately.
Then allow today to be my treat. And of course, if there's anything else you need assistance with, please don't hesitate to ask. I consider our meeting today to be a stroke of fate. Wait, didn't the CID have a mark on... Ah, never mind!
As for me, I'd like to repay my debt to you all for helping me on Nemeth Island. If you're in need of info, I'm willing to provide whatever I know. So he says. Well, what do you plan to do, Father Kevin?
Hi, how are you? How are you, Lexi? It's good to see you. A new wallet found with Zita.
Exactly. We got a princess now.
I hope you are well. What are you up to, friendo?
They've really got us backed against a cliff here, and I think our only real chance is to jump.
Is it just me, or is Najee giving us the stink eye?
Doesn't matter. If we want answers, we can't let ourselves be intimidated.
That's right. So let the interrogation commence!
Well, frankly, I'm glad to hear that. As I'm sure you've all figured out by now, I'm here on some official church business at the moment, and these four have been lending me a hand. This stays between us, but I've been tasked with looking into something for Her Holiness.
Her Holiness? You mean...
Her Holiness Ortezes said the second. This must be quite the job on your hand. Orestes the second? You know, I still don't know how to say that. They'll say it one day. It is, yeah. But seeing as I can't exactly let you guys in on any of the details, I'm afraid I have to turn down the offers of assistance. Instead, though, I think you don't mind answering some questions for us?
That's... Please, ask us anything. Yeah, I'd be happy to answer. Well, as long as those questions aren't about insider info on Hey UA, of course.
Much obliged. In that case. Girl, my strange dad's mugshot is on my Oh my god! That's wild. Holy shit. Kevin Graham's OnlyFans. I said that? If he only has one fan, it's me, so... Girl, what the hell? My mom texted me a screenshot. I'm actually crying. Oh no. Holy shit. That's wild. Oh my god. I can't believe it's on the the Facebook group. Oh my god. Girl, what the hell? I'm not surprised. Oh. I'm sorry, girly pop. We got you. That's so wild. The helly. Oh my gosh. Considering everything we know already, I should probably start by asking about why they're in Tharbad, their new film. Does this matter? Pineapple. Does this matter? There we go. Let me throw that you can answer. Does this matter? How, oh, it doesn't matter? Okay. If it don't matter, I'm clicking the buttons.
Well, are you implying we're here for something other than this meeting?
One of the charges says... Oh my god. Well, nothing really matters anyone can see. Girl, oh my god. Holy shit. Not necessarily, just had a hunch was all. See, I happened to hear a bit of gossip through the guild recently. About last year's film festival, in fact. Someone requested they reopen the investigation on it. Happy Tuesday! Happy Tuesday! No, you're fine. I hope you're fine. Again, I'm sorry. I hope you're fine, though. Yes, happy Tuesday. We're hanging out with some of my favorite characters today. The green-haired one in particular. They wanted to know what really caused the chaos.
We read about what happened in Van's case files. There was a drug making the rounds, right?
We also learned that only was Marielle and Director Lamb in attendance, but so were Prince Sharid and his bodyguard. And considering the nature of the drugs involved, I can't say I'm particularly surprised a daughter of Heiyue would be interested in the matter.
Okay, fine. You got us. The real reason we're gathered here is to investigate the drug Almada was peddling. I knew it. Were you the ones who asked the guild to reopen their investigation?
That's correct, yes. Eltzheim has a particular close relationship with the Bracers, you see. Allow me to explain. In September of last year, we launched our own investigation into the drug. Not only did we manage to identify the manufacturers of said drug, but its key component as well. I need to DM you later about some stuff for the— Yes, please do. Please DM me anything you need to.
In the end, they discovered that it was a type of agave plant, but no other specimens were found outside the one. However, seeing as Almada clearly had vast quantities of the drug, it was determined that they likely had a production center somewhere. Given my knowledge of film noir, Her Highness and Ms. Liu thought I might have a few ideas on the matter. Now, I've never claimed to be an expert on illegal substances, but I do know the cultivation of agave has been outlawed all across Zumeria. However, if someone wished to grow one regardless, they would need to do so in a arid climate, like the deserts of the Central East, or even the Eastern Wastelands. Although when we consulted Professor Hamilton on that particular possibility, she said the chances were slim at best. Oh! You see, in order to aid in growth, the plant is said to extract a special component from septian veins. And given that the region is largely barren at present, makes sense. Do you think maybe Almada got rid of all the places they were using to make the drug? You know, to hide the evidence? If that were the case, we wouldn't be sitting here right now. Yes. To clarify, we've been informed that the drug has made something of a reappearance recently. And in the capital, no less.
That's so— yeah, that's what's circulating. Exposing sin on stream, pretty sure that's a just exposing all my sins to Kevin. Cuties! Yeah, I do like the vibe of this conversation. They need information, but don't want to— yeah. He's really good. They're all good conversational people. Like, they have a way with being able to communicate getting what they want without so much putting it in a specific way.
Is she talking about that thing Van dealt with?
Those people imitating the DG cult, yeah. Though apparently they weren't doing any of that stuff at their own volition.
Now that I think about it, it sounds about exactly like what happened at the film festival. They both even needed a trigger.
I've heard Heiyue has been pursuing the incident in the capital as well. In which case, Ashin's explanation that they're exchanging info in addition to meeting about the movie is sound indeed. Yeah. Man, talk about some serious food for thought. Sadly, though, I don't think we're going to be much of help to you. We're looking into something completely different.
That's perfectly alright. Yeah, it's no big deal. We only ask that you get in touch with us as soon as you hear anything about agave, okay?
Kevin doesn't have time to listen to that much confession. He can't make time? You don't think he'd make time for me?
We'd be more than happy to reward you for your efforts, of course.
Alright. Your number is still the same one we got from Aaron?
We're talking rewards. I'd love a sweet treat from the East. Maybe something rare and unique. Oh, and you have any skincare products? I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Rather than insider info on Heiyue, I'd ask for any information you might have on the stock market.
Have you people no shame?
Kindred spirits, I see. Alright, and their new film. So we're gonna talk about both, okay.
Well, as long as everything's off the record. I'll leave the choices to you, Director Lamb.
Oh, well, I suppose I don't mind sharing a few details. This is so much fun. The premise is a bit out there, though, I'll admit, but I didn't think any other studio but, Kulon Pictures would do it justice. To put it simply, it's going to be a near-future sci-fi film. Allow me to set the scene. The year 1299 of the Septian counter. Society has fallen into stagnation. Humanity is on the brink of extinction. Strong start.
Yeah, kinda spooky too.
Sci-fi. Short for science fiction, right? So do you mean to proceed with this dystopian tale of yours? Of course. Due to an unfortunate chain of events, humanity has not only lost civilization, but the favor of the goddess as well. Oh my god! What if that's the story we're playing right now? Wouldn't that be wild? I have no idea. I am so suspicious of Director Lamb. Ain't no way he's just a film director. Yeah, he's got a sick ponytail. It's a story about the bonds forged between humans as they try desperately to survive in a cold, cruel world. A world dominated by monsters. And well, that's about the gist of it.
That sounds amazing! Is there gonna be any romance?
Monsters, huh? But it'll have some killer action scenes. It's the glasses, isn't it? Yeah, we don't trust anyone with glasses around here. Sounds like you're trying to pioneer an entirely new genre here. But I'd expect nothing less from the great director Lamb.
I know the story's a bit bleak, but I think it'll be the biggest hit yet. And if we shoot in the deserts of Tharbad, the visual realism of it all will make everything just that much more impactful. Is like a movie professor. Just give him a bowl cut. No, don't cut his ponytail. We'd also like the film in the northern region of the Ishgal Mountains, where the Kruga village is. We'd actually already begun a negotiation with the representatives to do so. Oh, isn't that where Fairy's from?
I assume the east must be on your list of potential shooting locations as well, then. No, actually. Where the rails do extend partway through the region, it is unfortunately much too dangerous to use as a shooting location. Also, Professor Hamilton warned us against shooting in the region due to its unstable weather conditions.
Yeah, life sounds really rough out there. Finally, how their crops keep withering because it's always cloudy, too. And heck, all those random tornadoes surrounded by lightning?
Though I imagine the footage I could capture would be phenomenal. I'm afraid I'm not so willing to sacrifice my cast and crew. I could certainly see Director Gotti brute forcing it, however. If there's a will, there's a way.
From what I've heard about the man, that sounds about right. Can't say we've ever had the pleasure of hosting him as a director, though. The elders wouldn't take too kindly to his tastes.
Fucking and violence. Bye, girly pop! Sounds good. I will talk to you later. Hey, bowl cuts are reserved for the hotties. Are you saying Director Lamb is not a designated hottie? Would you not give him a little kiss? And he's got the Harwood goatee. He is the whole package! Director Lamb is a member of Hey Yue. You think he's secretly a Shongsho.
Well, I think Vegas Film suits him just fine. They do a simply phenomenal job of delivering on his directorial intents. You know, I'm actually hoping that he'll be able to adapt one of my favorite books someday.
Have you ever heard of 3 and 9? What if I introduced you to 3 and 9?
Oh, I'd love to see that.
Don't think there's much in on that Gotti can run with, honestly.
That's not true. I mean, the heroine's sexy and cute. Audiences would love her.
Take it down a notch, Nadia. The characters are 12 and 14, though, are they not? I imagine that would create an issue for the rating boards.
Oh, I agree. Which is why I would suggest he raise their ages and even flip their genders. Oh, perhaps we could even give the main antagonist tentacles.
Tentacles?
As a girl, being subjected to all sorts of naughty things.
Down, girl.
Is it just me or is it getting kind of warm in here? Naughty things? Okay, I think that's enough about that.
Oh! Falcom, listen to Rufus. You think he would. Rufus speaks the truth.
Our connections to Professor Hamilton? Well, for Elsheim, she's practically our savior. We can't thank her enough for what she's done for us. Truth be told, Longport owes her a lot too. Red Star, the Newtown Project, the Great Spire, none of them would exist without her. Their very foundations were built on her accomplishments. Whoa, seriously? Oh, the Great Spire's gorgeous at night. I saw when I visited last year.
Kat, when are you taking Lapis to a horror film? I can't. I took Katra to all of them. When I don't have to take Katra to all of them. Surprised you even bothered to look. Figured you've been too busy gorging yourself on Montu. You know, the professor's name has come up an awful lot during this conversation. Kinda sounded like you folks have been keeping in contact. You might be pretty close, huh? I'd like to think so. We first met while I was working on a project as a technical supervisor. I suppose that was about 15 years ago now. She was incredibly kind to me despite her being in a position of authority. And if I had any questions, she'd answer them in a heartbeat.
As for me, I first met her at a conference in the spring. She was way more friendly than I was expecting her to be. To this day, she still replies to my orb mails. I'm more grateful to her than you can imagine.
Oh, God. I see. Doesn't seem like she knows anything about whatever business Hamilton had with Dingo, though.
All that being said, however, I don't think her kindness is limited to us alone. She's shown her penchant for charity to people in places all over the world. Yeah, she's even kind to Yeye, of all people. And he, in turn, is kind to her.
I can't say I'm surprised to hear all that. After all, Master Bearguard said the same. By the way, would any of you happen to know where she is at the moment?
Unfortunately, no. But now that I think about it, I believe my brother saw her in Basel.
Indeed. He met her on the site all around noon yesterday, but after that she was believed to have departed the city.
I had no idea. Do you think she left for the Space Force's base?
I don't, actually. She's been avoiding interfering in the space operation out of consideration for her disciples. Man's been saying I can't wait for them to remake Sky the Third. I can't wait for cross remakes. If they make Cold Steel and make it not ugly, man, what are they gonna remake me on the Earth? Right, that's what you're thinking. There you go. Get it. When are they gonna remake Horizon? More likely than not that she left to join the festivities in the capital. Sounds like she's really got her hands full.
Oh, I just remembered a question I had. The construction where Professor Hamilton oversaw 20 years ago is why the Oasis is so full, right? But I was wondering, how exactly did they make that happen? Nice going, Lapis.
Honestly, I don't think that question was intentional.
Now that you mention it, it was supposed to be a pretty large-scale construction project, right? I've done some research on Tharbad for work recently, but I don't actually remember reading any details on what the construction entailed.
I remembered it being hailed as a matter of great significance at the time, but I don't believe I recall even hearing any more on the subject.
When I was younger, I saw a video of the Hail Oasis myself. I was immediately struck by the need to ask my father about it. After all, if the engineering existed to generate vast amounts of water in the desert, then why not use it in the other areas of the Central East, and in the Eastern Wastes as well? As my father considers himself a close friend of the professor's, he presented the question to her in turn. And according to her,
the oasis is simply the result of a combination of factors. In order to have the same happen elsewhere, however, the area would need to meet the same specifications, both geographical and otherwise. Unfortunately, Your Majesty, I must ask that you not attempt a recreation.
She really said that? Do you mind if I write all that down?
A combination of factors. What a fascinating choice of words. It's a real Last of Us kind of attitude. You mean you're not ready for them to remake The Last of Us?
Awfully cryptic, if you ask me. But I can't imagine she was lying about any of it.
End the question.
Well, that was riveting. Can't wait to see that new film of yours, by the way.
Your Highness, everyone, I look forward to working together in the future. I am unsure of how much longer we'll be staying in the city, but if you find yourselves in need of aid, please feel free to visit us at our inn.
I'm afraid we're in much the same position, but I appreciate your offer nonetheless.
Personally, I mean to stick around for a few days, so I'd be more than happy to chat.
Cool.
I'll probably be busy gathering material, but if anything important comes up, just give me a ring, okay?
You guys said you still have the number Aaron gave you, right? Do you want my orb mail too?
Yes.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, that was productive. Who's ready for PS5? PS6 launched the last. It's so goofy how many times I feel. How many times have they actually remade The Last of Us, if we're being realistic here? How many times have they actually remade The Last of Us? How old is that game?
Kinda feel like they saw right through us. But at least we got some good leads out of it.
Yeah, you know, I'm actually pretty curious about that new film they were talking about. But the big stuff was what we learned about the agave and everything they told us about Professor Hamilton. Twice at least. I can't help but feel we're missing the final piece of the puzzle, however.
Agreed. But once we get that, we'll finally have the full picture. So, what's our next move, Kevin?
Well, if that drug's the key to all this, it's probably best we talk to people who were actually there for the film festival. In that case, we should speak with Shahina. I believe she was one of the many who fell under its influence. Actually, she wasn't. According to Van's report, anyway. What caused her mania was her mask, like in Crossbell.
I think Melchior stole that one that was used on Shahina, though. Man, that guy was a real piece of work. Well, what's done is done, I guess. Anyway, we're out to have a chat with the girls, right?
That's the plan. Come on, let's head over to the cultural district. I think they should be starting the rehearsal soon.
Oh, how exciting! I can't wait to see their performance!
There's already been releases of The Last of Us than the original releases. Well, I misspoke. The Last of Us Remastered Remake. The what? Until they remake the TV show.
Have you settled on your plans?
I genuinely can't
Let's not
tell if you're
dawdle now.
screwing with me at this point. Why did they even remake it? There's nothing wrong with it. I guess I shouldn't be asking. I'm asking too many questions. I'm over here like, what's the point of remaking it? Is there anything wrong with it? The Last of Us Remastered Remake Rebirth Reunion Rewind Reload Return. You're right. I agree with you. Rerun. Throw that one in there too. You're right. They're so cute, I love them. I don't know why it's not called that.
Wow, the way the human body can move is so fascinating. You two are amazing. No kidding. Never seen LP so sucked in by something that wasn't food.
Saw you guys dance a bit back during the festival, but you've really improved since then.
We're not all that impressive. Though we did work pretty hard on that last set you saw.
The choreography was inspired by the events of last year, actually.
Arkwright's influence then. It was good though, had a real fire to it. I could tell you each added your own personal flair to the moves too, even though you were doing the same dance. Central Eastern dance may not be very well known in the Empire, but I'm feeling it's only a matter of time until you two are worldwide sensations.
Much like
Arkansas is at the moment. Perhaps even Heimdall will ask you to perform on their stage.
Well, actually, they've received offers to do stuff like that already. But before they even consider going worldwide, they still have to do a tour of the Republic, starting with the Oracion Opera House. That's right, the monster itself. Though I imagine gaining the adoration of such a traditional city might prove to be a bit of a challenge for us. You can do it! Our girls can do this. You all better clap for them. It's sure to make our success taste all the sweeter. Yeah, that's the spirit.
I'd love to support you guys somehow, but I think any donations we make would be pretty, well, modest.
Yeah, Rufus guy, I ran out of money recently!
No matter, that just means our dear sponsor here will have to foot the bill.
And are you gonna pay me back? This isn't coming out of my own pocket, you know. It's fine, don't worry. It's the thought that counts. Oh right, I just remembered. You had some questions for us, didn't you?
No filter Lapis. No, Lapis has never had a filter. And she's real for that, honestly.
Was there something you forgot to ask earlier? I actually had a few questions of my own for them, but I can give you guys some privacy if you want. I mean, we might as well let her stay, right?
Fine by me. Anyway, Sarah, Shahina, I know this is sort of a weird question, but would you two happen to be personally acquainted with Professor Hamilton? Uh-oh. Hi, Blunt. I see. So due to the incident that happened during last year's film festival... Hi, Mom! That professor decided to visit Tharbad to not only investigate the drug involved, but to shut down the associated refining facility as well.
Wow. So you said the professor came 2 weeks after the festival? I never realized. Yeah, even though I never actually took the drug myself. That mask really messed with my head for a while. Or rather, I guess it was like all the dark thoughts I had, the ones locked deep inside my head, were just suddenly unleashed. Hina.
Everyone say hi to my mom.
That's all in the past now, Shahina. And anything that happens from here onward is something we'll deal with together. No matter what, we'll always have each other. Sara. Despite the fact that the source of Shahina's issue wasn't the drug as she said, there was concern that she had been affected in other ways. So the professor decided to go out of her way to pay us a visit, just to make sure Shahina didn't have any lingering health problems. I really couldn't be more grateful to her, honestly. She lifted a huge weight off my shoulders. You see, she put me through some tests to determine if anything was wrong with me, and thankfully there wasn't. But it was only once the professor gave me the all clear that I felt like I could relax. Seriously, I practically collapsed in relief.
Thank you for saying hi to Mom.
I wanted to express my gratitude by repaying her somehow, but she turned me down. She turned down everything I offered. But because the inns happened to be full, she ended up having to spend the night with us. It's kind of crazy. I mean, the Professor Hamilton, the one in all the history books. She was in our home cooking a traditional Central Eastern dish for us. She even whipped us up a treat from Basel, too. Ooh, what'd she make?
I knew it was coming, and yet...
Okay, but what did she make? Western pastry.
Yep, it's the Norse... The news store in Central Eastern croquettes called falafel. Oh!
They were so delicious. Shahina actually asked the professor for seconds. Hey! You promised you'd never bring that up again, Shahara. You were eating seconds too anyway. It all sounds so tasty. I'm starving. You just had a parfait.
Whatever. At least you're consistent. At any rate, it sounds like the professor is quite skilled in the culinary arts. I've heard her pupil mention similar stories in the past.
Oh, you must be talking about Katra, huh? He's told me a few stories about her cooking, too.
You know, after you two mentioned the professor at your house earlier, the question of how you all knew each other just wouldn't stop nagging at me. Stop making me hungry, game. At least it didn't show us any food, right? Thanks for filling in all the gaps, you two. Honestly, that woman's done a heck of a lot for so many. Even the church. Seriously, 11 years ago? He's a smooth talker. He knows what to do.
Well, thanks to our resident linking leak, looks like we're finally able to uncover our missing link. Which means we got a new point of interest to explore, don't we?
Trail streams make the best TV dinners. Right. So the professor came to Tharbad to investigate a drug refining facility. If we can find where that is, we might also lead us to where she was in the memory we saw.
Last year, Arkwright Solutions broke into a facility that was refining agave plant components into drugs. It was located underneath Vegas Films, apparently.
Then that's where we're headed next. Man, you sure got those kids well, Rufus. Barely even had to use my brain for this one. I did nothing of the sort, I'm afraid. The credit for their mental acuity lies with them and them alone. At any rate, I'd heard the refining facility was on the Vegas Film's 5th basement level, though it's said to have been condoned off by the authorities. Perhaps we'd like to ask around about the matter? Yeah, let's get going. Damn, Nadia, onion is one thing, but reeking leek? Not my immediate thought being like, he can be a little stinky, it doesn't bother me.
Have you settled on your plans?
Hustle up, gang.
Listen. Don't come for me right now. Listen. You can't pull that clip out of nowhere. You can. There's really nothing I can do about it, but... He never changed his clothes. He might have changed his clothes. You don't think he washes his clothes? I think he washes his clothes. Somebody washes his clothes. I like to believe at least that they do. For my own peace of mind. I had a feeling we won't have time to go anywhere else once we head in. Oh baby, here we go! Yeah, it's Reese is in charge.
Welcome everyone to today's exclusive collab event between Perfect Driver Zero and Maximum Energy. Remember, our final venue will be at the Altamira, but for round 2 we're at Vegas Films. For this event we have with us both Maxim and Aslan, and in their Z1 racing suits to boot. What an opportunity, am I right? You don't get chances like this in the capital. Now feel free to take photos to your heart's content.
Man, you really don't hold back, do you? By the way, I know the AC is on, but it's really freaking hot in here.
What's that? You want to put on the Z1 helmet so you can look like Major Amelia?
Trying to give me heat stroke?
Relax, Maxim. This is exactly what maximum energy is for. Surpass your limits. It'll hydrate you while you're out in that brutal summer heat. Plus, it's full of essential nutrients.
Is it?
Did you get stuck in promo mode or something?
Is it? I'm gonna go with it's not.
Maybe now's not the best time to... Actually, this could work in our favor. And if everyone's distracted, nobody will be paying attention to us snooping around, right? I kinda want to try that fizzy drink again. No! I'm gonna ask that you don't. Thanks. Not to worry, Lapis. I'm sure Kevin would be willing to buy you a healthier drink later. One made from only the most luxurious of fruits. If it's your idea, you pay for it! Anyway, let's figure out what's going on with the basement level first. Then we can check the potential openings in the maintenance routes. Roger that, S. Now let's get down to business.
Maybe you'll run the Z1 Racer Solis again. Now that I wouldn't have an issue with. I'd be down for that. You know I love my girly pop. I do. Ooh, we're topicking? I heard the Mafia threatened the former company president to make it a secret expansion. Sounds like it's been sealed off, but that'd be a pretty pathetic excuse for a security guard if I didn't even notice its existence. Only I swear I was watching the elevator back then. Something the matter? You know that dancer was kidnapped during the incident and taken to that underground sector? The thing is, I never saw her anyone remotely suspicious in front of the elevator.
Ah, the incident with Zara. Didn't we read the details in those documents we got?
But the elevator is supposed to be the only way to access the underground sector. They must have slipped through when I looked the other way or something. What route did they use when they kidnapped her? Where's that hidden passage that the old company president Gaspard apparently used when he fled? Lapis, we're getting back to... No, we did that last night and it was so funny. And it also gave me one of the best things to give to Kevin, so it was worth it in the end. Yes, but that one leads to the entertainment district in the complete opposite direction.
Besides, the police surely sealed it off during their investigation.
Sounds like the security guards really had it rough. I appreciate you taking the time to talk with us. Listen, I'm all for it though if it helps my boy do big damage. It's hella business. It's hella busted.
Excuse me.
It's busted alright. It's great.
Oh, right. That's the place the Vern Company sealed off at the request of the authorities.
So I heard. I was wondering if you knew anything about what happened when they were actually sealing it off, though.
Well, I wouldn't say I was particularly well informed on the matter, but I would at least be able to tell you what I saw. Let me think. I remember there was a bunch of workers who came to seal off the elevator and whatever else. The Vern technicians were even came themselves, and boy were they efficient.
Nothing suspicious so far. Frankly, I find it a bit odd that the professor would be involved in anything so uneventful.
Then, once the whole place was sealed off, the professor herself came to check out the work. You know, the professor? Professor Hamilton? The old lady? Yes. She explained that she'd been directing the work remotely. She came back again later, alone, to check on the structure of the underground facility.
Makes it feel like you're playing Cold Steel 1 again with how much you did.
Yes! That's what I need! And to find out... Oh! And to find out whether the remaining equipment would impact the building. That was after the entrance was sealed, right? How could she have gotten in?
I see. I think I get the gist of things, thanks. Sorry for asking about something so out of the blue.
Oh, not at all. Your concern is perfectly understandable. Really, it was no trouble.
Alrighty. And we just gotta go talk to whoever's over here. So that's so weird, though. Oh, now my trust in her dwindles further. My trust in her dwindles!
A moment of your time.
Y'all, this entire route has me stressed out. Well, I remember that. All the entrances are blocked now, apparently. But we can still get in using the elevator, right? Yeah, basically. But I've heard rumors that there's another way, too. They say they were passages used by the Mafia, and even one that connected directly to the company president's home. I don't know if it's true, but word really started to spread after the incident. Now that they mention it, I did hear Gaspard was killed while trying to escape through a hidden passage. In that case, it wouldn't be surprising if there was another entrance.
Do you think it would still be usable?
But even if there was such a passage, I'm sure it had been sealed off by now. I doubt that's something the authorities would overlook. You may be right, but what if she reopened it or made sure? You should have known better. She wears glasses. Not every... Hey, now wait a minute. I wear glasses. Anyway, thanks for the chat. It's been intriguing. Alright. Think I've got a better idea of what we're looking for here. From what we've gathered so far, it seems the basement level can be accessed by an elevator, a hidden entrance in the entertainment district, and a number of other entryways in the area, any of which the professor would have used on her last trip to Tharbad.
Sounds like Granny Hamilton was involved in the effort to seal the place off, too. Which would make keeping an entrance open for her own personal use a piece of cake. We just have to figure out where it is then. If the police were at Vegas Films, that probably means there are the entrances that are sealed off, right?
Actually, I think I might be able to narrow it down for us. If we consider how Sarah was kidnapped in the middle of her training for the parade last year, but not a single security guard saw it happen.
You're right. It's gotta be somewhere in the practice room. The risk of being seen in there is practically as low as low can get.
But you're not a Trails character. Yet! Yeah, they're gonna make Kevin Graham's #1 fan eventually, and it'll be me. Alright then. That's the first place we'll check. Keep your eyes open, everyone. If nobody noticed it while the place was being sealed off, it probably is well camouflaged. Don't think my eye's gonna be able to keep up much longer. I was already kind of pushing it to the limits with the whole scrubbing through the past thing, to be honest.
Still not gonna tell us who you borrowed it from, huh?
If it stops working, we're just gonna have to rely on Sarge search. But admittedly, that might make finding traps a bit more challenging. I suppose we'll simply have to cross that bridge when we get to it. Lapis, do you think you'll be willing to give what we talked about a try? More energy! More energy drinks! Peasants!
Of course. Actually, I think this might be the most efficient place to test it out, too.
Sorry, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, does LP's body have a new function or something?
Alright then, we'll be counting on you, Lapis.
Leave it to me!
Lapis can now use... It can be used via the same method as Sarge search.
If you find anything that piques your interest, LP, then feel free to do a shard search. Just...
Are you serious? You didn't tell me I'm glad you didn't. I get to be the baby! Look at her. Look at her. She is cute. She is precious. She is my baby.
Search.
This is a baby. I love her.
Search.
I love her. This is the best thing ever to happen to me right now. Oh.
What have we here?
There we go. Nice, but why?
I figured as much.
That was incredible. Guess that maester of yours is really something special.
Good old Grandpa York. Haven't seen it in about 2 years now.
Give energy drink now.
It'd be nice to visit when we have the chance, but for now, let's focus on what's in front of us.
I believe this is the pass by which Sarah's captors spirited her away last year. But whether this place has any relation to the location the professor was speaking to Dingo from remains to be. Anyone else hear that? It's like someone's breath caught in their throat. Probably not a good idea to let a civilian wander around this place by themselves.
It's okay, Mario. You can come out now. Huh?
Sorry.
Mario?
I've been eavesdropping on your conversations,
The ones you had outside the hotel, and after you met with Sarah and Shahina. I just couldn't help being curious about what you all were investigating.
I see. Well, can't say I'm surprised, really.
Are you sure curiosity is all that stoked your interest? Perhaps you've concerns on the mind as well. After all, seeing as this situation has much to do with Dingo, I imagine there's information that only you are familiar with.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true.
You mean about why he came back to Tharbad last October?
Yeah. He told me he came back when we were celebrating last year's scoop together.
Dingo!
I got kinda drunk though, so I didn't remember what he said until after the fact. But I still don't understand. Dingo wasn't a crime reporter, so what could he possibly need to come back to Tharbad for?
If he wasn't here for work, then he must have needed to make time in his schedule to come all the way out here.
Honestly, I'm still not sure what it is you're investigating. But I know every nook and cranny of this place like the back of my hand, and I've already looked into everything that happened with Almada last year. As someone with ties to the situation, I think there might be a way I can help. Would you please let me come with you?
L'Oreal.
Well, how about it?
Given that you're the one who hired us, we'll go with whatever you decide to do.
What's she gonna do, Kevin?
All right, fine. Just don't get carried away, okay? The authorities might have shut this place down, but it could still be dangerous. And if things take a turn for the worse in there, I'll be sending you packing. Got it?
Yes!
Oh. Dingo died. Hey, y'all, you know Dingo's dead?
Don't worry, Marielle. I'll keep you safe no matter what comes our way.
We don't have much time. Let's go.
Do you all think Dingo died? Oh, that's cute. She's with us. Like, she's in the corner. I love her. She's a cutie patootie. I know. They're like, do you want to be reminded about Dingo? I just want y'all to know.
Who could have thought a hidden passage
Dingo
could be
died.
so exciting?
Right?
Just so you know.
It's like something out of an action movie. The picnicking front ventures deep underground in trails in the dark.
It'd be nice if you took this even a little seriously.
Nadia. 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 Why is she like this? Hey, look, a different... yeah, the dingo cat. Basement floor 5. So this is where they're making the drugs, huh? Oh, here we go. Clap. Remember when we were down here in Daybreak 1? So long ago.
Pretty crazy that Almada was able to threaten Dylan into setting this place up. Well, they definitely had the mirror to pull it off. I mean, they were using some of the most cutting-edge airships in the world.
After the police took charge of the area, it seems the Verne Company completely sealed it off.
That explains why I'm not getting any feedback. All the traps seem to have been dismantled too. I mean, we should be able to make our way to the controls terminal, no
Unregistered life forms detected. Please present your 12-digit identification code.
Well,
if you are indeed registered with our system, I repeat, please present your 12-digit identification code.
Wait, yeah, a sec. Damn it. The security system's still live.
No one said anything about a code.
Lapis, can you handle this?
Doesn't look like it. It's not automated.
Correct. I am Eos-2, the administrative hollow responsible for the terminal Aurora Eon, registering all individuals within range as intruders. Commencing activation of security automatons.
Well,
it is suggested that you evacuate immediately.
I was able to determine we were intruders that quickly? Certainly not your average hollow.
I think it was about the same decision-making capabilities as Theo. It seems to have enabled an anti-shard field. It's active throughout the entire floor.
What?
You're telling me we have to fight without shards?
Oh shit. Okay, fine. Shards might be a no-go, but we still got ZOC and Quick Arts, right? Indeed. Now let's make haste to the terminal.
I might be able to provide any shard support, but I've still got your backs.
Oh, shit. Please tell me we're gonna be okay. Oh, so you kind of have to... Okay, we're gonna have to... But we can't. But we can't. Oh, that's weird. I can't. That is wild. Oh, there we go.
Perfection is a given with me.
Bro. Gotta lock in, y'all. Lock it in. Lock it in. Okay, yep. Alright, well, we're running around, I guess. Well, this is different. This is kind of fun. They're like, hey, you're gonna have to not do active combat the way that you typically do. Your combat is gonna be a little different. Oh god, oh.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
That's alright, y'all. We got this. Listen, I'm not scared. I'm gonna try to hold on, though, to his stigma. Oh! I'm sure tougher enemies will come along, so I'm gonna try to hold on to the stigma. And we do have quick arts, too, so I can... There we go! Much more manageable in the chapter without arts. It's true. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is probably... We got so much done. It makes me sad though, because I feel like it only takes about... Ooh, shit. Oh. Oh, we can't... I don't think we can, but let's see what happens. Nope, we still can't. Oh! Oh, stigma, thank you! When the stigma saves my butt. I know, it's so good, her little portrait. I'm so glad I'm glad I did that event. I like how Kane wakes up. Kane, I'm not shitting on you, I promise. I like how you wake up in time. I probably was gonna do that one anyways. Not that I don't love Swin and everything, like I said, but I'm over here like, listen, buddy, I'm not playing basketball. I don't want to play basketball with you. I will watch it eventually, like when I can, but I like how Kane's like, I need you to do this, and everyone's like, we have to see this event, streamer. So please, whatever you do, if you don't mind. Okay, I haven't missed anything so far, it looks like, but I'm on the hunt for...
How about a shard search?
How about a shard search? Why can't I ever say shard search? How difficult is it to say shard search? Good God. Why is it impossible to say?
Rather a waste of time.
Don't y'all... What do y'all find the hardest thing to say? Ooh, ow, that's my priest. Please don't hit my priest with your... There we go. Ooh! Nope, you will not shoot my priest. Please do not shoot my priest. I will cry. Oh, ow. Where are you going, honey? It's fluent English speaker challenge impossible. I think Kat said who she was also voiced by Marielle is also named Kat. So now we've Cat Squared. We are Cat Squared, yes. She and I are Cat Squared. Shards hurt, yes. Please be careful with your sharding. I wouldn't want you to hurt your buttholes, so be careful when you're sharding. I'm sure that is very painful. I'm sure it is not fun.
That's that. Off to the next.
Okay, that's the big one. Okay, we're gonna just have to... I think the idea was... Here we go. Yeah, the big one. That way he can explode it. There we go. Yes! There we go! He did it. Let's freaking go. Release the stigma, and that's what you do.
Perfection is a given with me.
But yeah, I wish I could say the English language half the time. I cannot. I don't know what's wrong with me, to be completely honest with y'all. It would be kind of wild, and I don't think this will be what happens, but wouldn't it be interesting if, you remember at the end of Daybreak 2, when the boss fight, you have to sometimes go into it, with, like, he could knock you out of it, and you'd have to do it in, field combat? Like, what if we have a fight, and it's all field combat? That won't happen, but wouldn't that be so interesting? What if it was? Oh, you know what? That's a lot of enemies. Wouldn't that be so interesting? We just fight like this. Oh, there's one more.
Target eliminated.
Oh, is it full? Good. I feel like I'm using his stuff a lot more. Oh, we're still going forward. This is very straightforward. I'll never forget when he knocked us out of turn-based combat, though, and I was having to run for my life because he tried to kill me. That was scary. But I did really good. I actually got through that fight pretty quickly. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Alright, let's keep up the pace.
I never granted knowing English will even learn about the rules of the language that makes no sense, but other people try to learn it. Oh my gosh. I know, right? I'm like, I know it. This is, you know, and then other people are like, what the hell is this? And I'm like, I don't know. Here's the answer. I could not tell you what that is because I don't know. It is a mystery to us as well. To be so real with all of you. Do I know why half the shit is the way that it is? No. Oh yeah, it really do be, if you know, you know, but if you don't know, well, you don't know, so you're just gonna have to deal with it. Like, seriously.
Perfection is a given.
Okay, there we go. There we go. There he goes. Yeah, ooh! Okay. And it's dead. Let's heckin' go. Okay. Gotta let that run out, and then I'm gonna break this open so they get more boost back. There we go. Oh, are we... Oh, that was so straightforward. I was not expecting that to be... There wasn't even any boxes. Wait, there was no... Oh.
A rest stop.
Am I silly? I didn't see a single treasure chest. Well, maybe this isn't the boss. Oh, no, there's a heal thing, and it is. I didn't see any treasures. Am I losing it? No, because it would have popped up. There's no treasure! What the heck? Oh, well, alright. I wanted good Kane. I wanted goods Kane. I missed the fucking chest in this game, and I still have no clue where. I hate when you miss just the one and you're like, I don't know where it was.
It's just like the one from the Blacklight District.
Wonder if it's also a copy of the main terminal.
My memories of back then are still pretty hazy. You're talking about what happened back in March, right?
Yes, but unlike that terminal, this appears to be the genuine article. So here we are in the private bunker of Gaspard Dillon, the president of Vegas Films who was murdered by Almada. Can't say it looks like there's one... Can't say it looks like one now, though. And to think it's been... And to think it's even has... Oh my god! Can't say it looks like one now, though. And to think it's even has one of those devices. That's what he was carrying in that memory.
But it's all see-through now. Almost like it's not even there. High-density shard copy. It's resonating with the main unit, which currently resides elsewhere. They're all connected. Everything, including this control console, is linked by some sort of spiritual pathway,
because the other one's in Basel.
Intruder identification complete. Swin Abel, Nadia Rain, Rufus Alvarez, Kevin Graham, Marielle M.A. Incapable of identifying remaining individual.
What?
It was able to do all that by itself, huh?
Still not smart enough to figure out LP, though.
Not bad, considering most believe me
All
dead.
deployed security automatons have been destroyed, now designating all individuals within range as definitive enemy infiltrators. Initiating emergency response. Any attempts to approach will result in the activation of the Administrative Hollow's self-destruct mode.
Oh shit. That doesn't sound good.
Even if it erases itself, the system will continue to function without it. It'd essentially be rendering itself a black box though, right? Meaning we wouldn't be able to get anything out of it. Not really sure I follow, but that sounds kinda sad.
You gotta get some secrets you're trying to- You got some secrets you're trying to hide.
Maintaining silence. I repeat, any attempts to approach will result in the activation of my self-destruct mode.
Damn it, Cat, this isn't an RE lab. No sad self-destruct.
But I want it to be. What if it was as a treat?
Okay, fine. Just quit it with the self-destruct talk already.
Are we really going to have to leave empty-handed? Honestly, I feel kinda bad about extracting info from its memory after it erases itself. And if the data is shard encrypted, it could take years to parse.
Heard there was a trick to getting around the one in Basel. I see. Oh? Rufus? Hey, what are you? EOS 2, was it? Allow me to thank you for your patience thus far. You were right to identify us as infiltrators. However, there's just one thing I'd like to correct. We are not your enemy. In fact, we come here with only the best of intentions.
Based on my analyses, your conduct is befitting of those typically designated as enemy infiltrators. Unless you are capable of proving your intentions, which are notoriously difficult to quantify, I will remain steadfast in my determination.
Allow me to speak plainly then. At present, the individual who designed both you and the systems you're a part of is in danger.
Please continue.
I very much doubt I need to clarify, but I am referring to one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, Professor Latoya Hamilton. As far as we can gather, she's using that white device of hers to produce various phenomena across Zumeria. And as a result, she is currently being pursued by one organization in particular, although they appear to be unaware of her location at present. The individuals behind me owe much to the Professor, and being their leader, that means I have a debt of gratitude to her as well. He is. And this man here is one of the dominions of the Gralsritter, an organization that greatly appreciates the Professor's contributions to humanity. To one such as I, who has removed themselves from the center stage out of shame for their own ignorance, she is truly a dazzling human being. If her life is in danger, we would like to come to her aid.
Professor Hamilton's current whereabouts remain unknown to me. However, I have been able to verify your claim that she is being pursued in secret. The evidence you have provided regarding the approaching danger to the system's administrator is sufficient.
Whoa, he did it. Yeah, he did. He's smart as hell.
The Professor's being pursued in secret?
My bets are on the CID. This leader of yours is really something else, by the way.
Honestly, I'm just impressed he could say all that with a straight face. Well, it's not like he really lied or anything.
However, I am having difficulty confirming your true intentions here. I am also uncertain of your capability of handling such a situation. As such, I would like to issue a task. Only upon its completion will I reach a conclusion regarding your degree of skill.
Oh? What? It wants us to hack into something?
In order to proceed, you will be required to complete the specified simulation. I have authorized you to connect to the Aurora. Please complete the simulation within 30 minutes.
What? Still wary of us, I see. How unfortunate. Well, that's better than nothing. Alright, Lapis. Now's your time to shine.
I'm on the case, but I am getting kinda hungry.
No worries. I still got a bit of pistachio pie on me. And if we handle this, there'll be more where that came from.
Finally got her figured out, huh?
Oh? Okay, so we got a hack? I mean, I like the hacking thing, though. Definitely not gonna mention that Kevin wants to put a salt arrow somewhere. Well, yeah, we can't tell it that. Flattery can get you somewhere. Yeah. Listen, if he said words to me, I mean, it would work. You can't tell me you would not be persuaded by Rufus Alberea.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Alright. I can't look at all of you while I do this. Oh, I got 3 minutes. Okay.
Conducting search. How does this go again? Reached with elegance. Conducting search.
Alright, LP. What do we got, baby? Okay, well, we're doing okay so far.
How does this go again?
Oh.
Reached with elegance. Conducting search.
What is... Okay. What is going on?
How does this go? Reached with elegance. Conducting search.
Oh, there's one. I see it now. I was like, where's the things?
How does this go again? Reached with elegance.
Okay.
Conducting search.
So there's one right there. Oh shit. I should- No!
It's going to take more than that.
I saw where I should have went. I see. Oh, I can't go in. Shit. Shit. I fucked up. That's on me. Oh, I can't go that way, though. Oh, shit. What do I do? Oh, no. Oh, no. What do I do? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to go for it, I guess. I don't know what to do. Uh-oh.
How does this go again? It's going to take more than
Is it
that.
open? I think it's open. I don't know. Oh, I think it- Oh, shit! I think it opened. No, it didn't open! Oh, there we go. Duh. Nobody say anything.
How does this go again? Reached with elegance. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Shit, I think I screwed up. Maybe not, though.
Conducting search.
Oh, I don't need to go that way.
Conducting search.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well,
How does this go again? Reached with elegance.
I think like that, LP.
Conducting. We're running out of time.
Alright, I'm gonna try.
How does this go again? Reached with elegance.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
How does this go again? Reached with elegance.
Oh! No! Damn. I thought I made it. I think I almost did. It's okay.
How does this go again? Reached with elegance.
Damn.
How does this go again? Reached with elegance. How does this go? Reached with conducting search.
If I had paid more attention, I would have.
How does this go again? Reached with elegance. Conducting
Now.
search.
Now we just gotta follow this one.
How does this go again? Reached with elegance. Conducting search.
Oh wait,
Conducting
let's just go
search.
this way, I guess. That was scary.
How does this go again? Reached with elegance.
Hey! Knock it off. Oh, there we go. And then we'll set that one up, and then we'll do this.
How does this go again? Reach with elegance. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search.
Oh, I see it. Oh, it was right there. Are you kidding me? Damn. That's okay.
All clear.
Done.
Courtesy of yours truly.
I don't think I would have made it, but that's okay. Oh, we got Phoenix.
I did it!
Well done.
Can't say I really get what you did just there, but hey, nice job.
I knew you could do it, LP. Mayor's got nothing on you.
You're a real lifesaver, Lapis. Now then, Eos 2, was it? Think you're up for sharing now?
Affirmative. I will temporarily allow for inquiries while I am in administrator mode.
Okay.
However, please be advised that there are a number of matters on which I have been prohibited from speaking.
Okay. Yeah, they did make that one hard. They baited me a lot.
So the place where all the magic happened is somewhere out in the Sand Sea, huh? This was just a backup facility. And they've been using that device, the Alter Core, to produce sandstorms.
Our theory about the construction taking place in the desert was right on the mark then. That will be where the main unit is.
Which means it must be where the irrigation work took place. Got a feeling that might also be where the agave is grown.
Yeah, sounds right to me.
By the way, Eos 2, has anyone ordered you to strengthen the sandstorm barrier in the past year?
Ooh, good question.
Affirmative. In October of 1208, Professor Hamilton tasked me with the responsibility of doing so within a specified time frame, year 1209 of the Septian calendar. The Great Conjunction, when the Sun, the Moon, and the Septian planets align with the Great Shadar Triangle. As per her instructions, I was to strengthen the barrier 50 days prior to this event.
Really?
Hi, Rob.
Something happened over at the observatory in Basel, too.
What does any of this even mean?
Eos, how's about I just call you Tui? Tui, I have a proposition to make.
Tui.
I believe the gentleman next to me gave you a pretty decent rundown of our situation. So, think you could consider bringing down that barrier of yours for a bit? Long enough for me to accomplish my mission?
Huh?
So he's committed then.
Not sure I could ever go through with it myself.
My apologies, but trusting you is not something I feel comfortable doing yet.
Okay.
In absence of a direct order from Professor L. Hamilton, or a clear and present threat to her, that request cannot...
What?
I don't think it's because of us this time.
Uh-oh.
I'm picking up something on my sensors. Someone's breaking in.
Our friends from the hotel, I presume.
Oh, shit.
You mean...
Yeah, probably. Tui, can you throw up the video feed?
Affirmative. Connecting to input.
It's Heiyue. It's the Shong Show. And yeah, there it is. It's Ashen.
What? Oh no, it's Ashen.
And the Shang Show we saw on Nemeth. These guys look like elites, too.
They read us like a book.
Lapis Rosenberg, please obstruct the enemy infiltrators. I will grant you full access to our floor controls.
Ooh! What?
All right, understood. Oh, wow, so that's how it works. Ooh, now that's nifty.
I have temporarily authorized the release of the barrier. However, I am only capable of suppressing it for 5 hours. If you remain in the area past the allotted time limit, you will unfortunately be trapped inside. Please plan accordingly.
Got it.
Good luck, you two.
Don't worry, we've got this!
Commencing release of both the sandstorm barrier in the Sand Sea, as well as the tower's concealment barrier.
That's a lot of barriers. There we go. We can get in. Ooh, so this was not the final area of this. That's cool.
A tower?
So that's the main facility, eh?
I synchronized with your shard search and temporarily disengaged the concealment filter. If you make your way toward its silhouette, you will arrive at your destination.
Oh, crap! Heyu is dodging everything LP's throwing at him!
I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before they reach us.
To your left is an egress route. The now deceased Gaspar Dillon had it prepared for himself in case of emergency. It will lead you to the entertainment district.
Which we can.
Gratitude. I believe it's about time we made our exit, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait,
all right.
Didn't Van say that's where that CEO was killed by the Mafia?
What? Does that mean it's haunted?
Yes.
Not the time, you two. Make sure you stick close.
Will do.
Yes.
I still don't totally get what's going on, but if possible, could you please not blow yourself up or anything like that?
Good call. You know what? Feel free to tell the intruders anything you want about us. I'm sure a hollow as smart as you should be able to haggle with those folks no sweat.
Considering how concerned you are for the safety of the professor, don't you think you should stick around until you're able to confirm that she's safe and sound?
I love them. Hi, mermaid. I know, towers and barriers. He is freaking out. He's like buzzing somewhere.
Yep. You gotta take good care of yourself. Oh, and thanks for everything, Tui.
Yeah, you really saved our butts. Now, just leave the professor to us.
I had a bunch of fun with that test you gave us, by the way. Maybe we can play together again sometime.
Perhaps. Please be careful on the way out.
Cute. Alright, here we go. We're getting the heck out of here at least. They're gonna take real good care of Hamilton. Yeah, we're gonna take such good care of her. Don't worry, girly pop. We are gonna take the utmost of care with her. Don't even worry about it.
The company's former president was killed.
It's my first time seeing the crime scene. It has a real sense of weight to it.
There are traces of something on the wall.
Shouldn't we get a move on?
It would be best not to overstay our welcome.
Yeah, let's get the heck out of here.
That door should lead us back to the surface.
Wait. Exactly.
How about a shard search?
How about a God, I still can't say it! Oh, cantaloupe? You want a cantaloupe? Cantaloupe it. What you got?
Let's do a search.
I have a cantaloupe. Please cantaloupe. What would you like to elope? Backtrack and look at the walls. Oh, is Melchior's message still on the wall in blood?
Come out wherever you are.
If I go back too far, yell at me, but I'm looking. Oh. Oh wait, that's not it. Start of the end. I don't see it yet. I was curious. I was curious if it was here. I'm looking. Cause yeah, they were like, oh yeah, he came through here, and I was like, oh, I didn't say it out loud yet, but I was like, I wonder if the blood is on the wall still. From his message. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be here somewhere. I don't see it yet, though. I thought he got pretty close to getting out and Melchior killed him, I thought. I think that's how it happened. Oh wait, hold on, nope. Oh damn.
Shall we search?
Let's do a search.
Oh no. Oh damn it. Shit, did I miss it? Maybe not. I'll check one more time.
How about a shard search?
It's dark in here, so it kind of makes it difficult to see the walls or if there's anything, but I'll start right at the beginning. Let me see. I imagine if they sealed it, nobody wiped it off, right? At the very, very, very start. Okay, let's go all the way back. Oh, there it is!
Let's do a search.
There it is! Oh my god, I can't believe it's still there. That's so good. I know it's like so faded, but it's still there. They're like, I'm gonna keep this. Power wash it. Anyone up for a power wash simulator? What a psycho he was. I could not stand his ass, but he was so fun at the same time. You know what I mean? Looks like someone mostly wiped it. Someone did. I mean, if she went through there, she might have. Where are we?
Looks like a storage room or something. Well, Tui did say it'd lead us to the entertainment district. Wine and crates of food. We're probably in the basement of some restaurant. I wonder, was the president of Vegas Films backing this place in some fashion?
It sounds like there's a whole crowd outside. The music's so hypnotic. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, there's no point sticking around in here. Let's get going. Agreed. Austin's gonna catch up to us if we don't get moving.
Why do you look so excited?
Lapis, please make sure to stay in front of me. Oh? I don't think there's anything in here, is there? This one is so wild. Okay. It's a strip club.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
She's hot as hell.
Oh, goddess! It's a...
Oh, strip club, huh? Wow. Who would have thunk?
Nope, not happening. S, you better not look.
It's not like I was staring or anything. Unlike you.
Ugh, Rufus, I want to see what all the fun's about.
No.
Not until you're a proper adult, I'm afraid. Kevin, given our time limit, I believe it would be wise to see ourselves out. For their sakes as well.
Right. Would have been nice to stick around, but I guess we had our fun last night.
Get your ass out of the strip club. Let's go.
Holy, how is she that flexible? Don't worry, S. I'll do that for you too someday.
Oh my god!
Well, sounds like the two of you are enjoying the show.
Nadia, my neck's starting to hurt.
What is happening? I know, I love his stupid little grin. Club Lelouch, do you think they commit evil to destroy the... Yes. He do be a dad.
What is this system's true purpose, and where is the altar core being housed?
I'm afraid I do not understand the intent of your question. However, I feel it apt to inform you that this system's settings are extremely delicate. As it utilizes shard code, an attempt to physically extricate information may result in unforeseen consequences.
They really did us in here, huh? But I guess I should have expected as much from the Fifth and the head of the Iron Bloods.
Shall we have our team pursue them, my lady?
He may be a Dominion, but if we can manage to overwhelm him with our strength, suppressing him should present little issue.
True. But I think a decision like that would be better left to Her Highness. Plus, we're more suited to stealing the spotlight at the climax.
Oh no. Oh, the kid's getting out. Alright, in the car. We gotta go to the sand sea. I snuggled too. I do. But I do love my 3D though. Was wondering who you were talking to. So it's that guy from the dealership, huh? Kulandra, enjoy your lyric. Staying one step ahead is a second nature to you as breathing, isn't it?
Business as usual for our boss. Kinda like the Oathbreaker in that sense, actually.
You wound me, Nadia, but I digress. We should be able to proceed to our destination now.
Shall we get going then?
That we shall. Considering we got a time limit, not to mention how Heiyu is on our...
Excuse me? Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all this. But if there's one thing I'm sure of right now, it's that Professor Hamilton is definitely up to something. And if Dingo had some kind of connection to her, then I can't just leave this to someone else to deal with. So please, take me with you.
Yep, I knew that was coming.
Marielle. Well...
No. You'd only slow us down. Look, I don't mean to be harsh, but where we're headed, there's just too many risks. Based on what I've heard from our friends in Basel, those same beasts from the incident in March might be roaming around too.
Yeah.
You mean the Demi-Grendels?
Servants manifested through the power of the Ave.
If what you're saying is true, then this endeavor will indeed be dangerous.
Yeah, those things really put us through the ringer last time. Anyway, Marielle, just leave this to us. I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Nadia.
Oh.
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
Alright. Sorry for holding you guys up when you're in a hurry. Just please be careful. And try not to push yourselves too hard, okay?
But they do suck, you're right.
Sorry for making you guys lie.
It's fine. We're pretty used to it by now. Plus, depending on how things go, it might not have to be a lie for much longer.
Exactly. We might be helping with your investigation, but the jury's still out on whether we'll let you get your endgame. And we still owe Dingo. This is as good a chance as any to pay him back.
Agreed. I still owe him for his kindness.
Then I suppose I need not say anything.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. For now, we just need to focus on getting our evidence.
Alright, here we go. His adoption center? Do we want him adopting people? Do not sneak off on your own.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two. I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great.
No, I'm not gonna let everyone else fix my problems for me. I need to follow this up on my own. Alright, after I finish covering the movie, I'm going to put my all into figuring out what Dingo was up to, no matter the cost.
You better be careful.
In that case, would you care for some assistance?
Your Highness! Najee, too!
Oh, shit.
Please, be at ease. Heiyu has already withdrawn from the city. All parties will likely agree to letting the Fifth Dominion handle affairs here.
You mean... We shall leave the secrets of the Sand Sea to Father Kevin, yes. In the meantime, however, we will be moving our pieces elsewhere on the board. But in order for that to happen, we'll need your help.
Okay, interesting. I'm nervous. I don't like any of it. I'm super nervous. The sandstorm's completely disappeared. Probably ain't got about 4.5 hours left. Sounds like right to me considering the time it'll take to get there, though we might be cutting it close.
Thank goodness we can see where we're headed. It looks like the tower is being concealed by some sort of optical camouflage technology. At our current speed, we should arrive in approximately 30 minutes.
This area is known to be populated by some rather large monsters. I imagine we'll have a few encounters on our way. Oh? Oh, what is that? Is those dinosaurs? Oh, hell yeah, hold on. Are those are dinosaurs. Am I supposed to fight the dinosaurs? Have I fought these things before? Hello, creatures. Have I fought you yet? I don't know if I have, but I'm gonna kill you anyways, just to make sure. Listen, I don't know if I've killed these dinosaurs before if we fought them, but we are now. Oh my god, I have my shark search. Man, if her and Muse were ever in the same room, the planet would explode. It's true.
You're mine. I dare you. Count on you, Swin.
Oh my god, these things have so much health. Oh shit. I like that the car's in the way.
Take that! Call the shots, Rufus!
I really greatly appreciate that the car is in the way. Oh, you're okay.
Give it your best shot.
We need spare them nothing.
Okay.
Follow behind me.
Alright. Let's do a little... Ooh, okay, and then he can do a little... They're not buff, so... Is it because the car's in the way? Alright, I don't know what I'm going to have you do, Mr. Sir.
Doing good. Initiating drive.
Okay. Here we go. I wanted to make sure I killed these things at least. I don't think I fought them before, but I just wanted to make sure.
Here we go.
If they hadn't died, I wanted them to die.
Doing good.
Initiating drive.
Okay. I thought for some reason that was like the end, because the thing is still there, and I wonder if the thing is just still there because of, like, I wonder if it's just conveniently still there.
Doing good.
You know.
Activating shark command.
It's just like they're showing that it's still there. I don't know if that makes any sense, but
Initiating drive.
I could be wrong, but
Give it your best shot.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3. Right behind you.
oh my god, he has had that zero art for forever.
Here we go.
Does he keep it though if he pops his stigma? I think he does. If he doesn't, it's fine. I'm not gonna cry about it if he misses out on it. Oh, nope, he does not because it drops, so I should have used it. That's okay though. I'm gonna have this man launch a nuke on the dinosaurs.
My turn to act.
I should have just had him do whatever because I should have just had him do his S-craft because apparently it's fine.
We're doing good.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Haha. Is that from the Lapis thing then? Or I'm sorry, the Altair. Yeah. Is that what that is? Is that why they're not getting turns? Yes. That's so rude. Wait.
On guard.
Go!
Wait. Wait. Wait, that's kind of funny though. Wait a minute.
Can't run from me. Kablam!
What do you mean?
Activating skill.
You can even delay them even more with r/traps that effect.
Threats neutralized. Off we go. Let us hurry
wheel
on.
is yours.
Appreciate you, Rufus.
Seems so mean. I feel like I've got to be the meanest person ever to these things because I'm just like, haha, you're gonna die. Like, what the heck? For real? Oh, I've killed those things. I know the dinosaurs, I think, were real. Or, were real. Yeah, dinosaurs were real, by the way. Was the elephant? Have I killed that thing? You look like a thing I've killed. Have I killed you before? You know what? I shouldn't question if I've killed it or not. I feel like I've killed it. I feel like I had to have. I feel like I have. That is so...
What a rut.
I see what you all meant when you said that it was, Oh, I'm sorry. I see what you all mean, though, when you were saying, that it... Alright, I don't need to fight all of these things. That seems a little excessive. Oh, what is that? Do I hear palms?
Getting closer to the tower. Sure is
Uh-oh.
massive, huh?
Hard to believe something like this could have remained hidden all this time.
Oh.
Makes you wonder just how advanced their tech was. Ooh, that's something glowing.
Oh, I didn't have the thing. No. Okay, they're gone. I did not have the thing prep. They're gone.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
It's fine.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Now imagine that with Reen and Shizuna. Well, that's just mean at that rate. I feel like you're just you're just killing everything. What is that? Why is that a... What is that? A gigantic monster is roaming the area. Hell yeah!
Deploying shards. Make a spectacle of them.
I'm gonna kill it. I don't know what's gonna happen to it, but it's gonna die. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's not what I meant! No!
Give it your best
Oh god, I didn't do any of this right. This isn't what I wanted!
We have the advantage.
Here goes. Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this. I believe in you, S.
He believes in himself too, honey. Damn it, I didn't. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine.
Call the shots, Rufus!
It's fine. Oh, now I can do it.
Activating shard command.
Yes, DK Donkey Kong.
Muster all that you can. We shift to the offensive.
Okay, let's see what happens. Oh god, it kicked Swin.
I'll get you for that.
Okay.
Sacred seal. Empower me.
There we go. Well.
Certain arts will work best. We've got this in the bag.
This'll do the trick.
There we go, because that has delay on it.
Allow me.
That's so good, because it has delay. So what does it want? Why is it doing that?
We've got this in the bag.
Oh, okay. Hi, Liquid!
Bleed through.
It's a million.
Kevin.
Yeah, Swin got some feet, it's true.
This'll do the trick.
Do that because it does the delay.
Your go, Rufus.
Activating shard command. It's a million.
Give it your best shot. Take it away.
Well, this will just prep us for whatever we end up actually fighting. Okay.
I'll catch you for that.
Alright, Mr. Dominion. I think...
Certain arts will work best.
Oh, wait, no. I'll have Swin has his move, and then I'm gonna have him...
You have the advantage. Press it.
Oh no, Kevin might run out of his stigma. Oh no, no he won't. No he won't by the time Swin's turn. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh yeah, the boys are suffering right now.
How dare you? Your go, Rufus.
The boys are absolutely suffering right now in these. I agree with you.
Give it your best shot.
Nadia!
They are absolutely sweltering at this point. I guarantee it.
Doing good.
Yeah, of all of them, you know Rufus is suffering.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Have no choice.
There we go. If I mark it... There we go. And now... There we go.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss.
I had to use everything. If Aura Farming cools him down. You think that cools him down?
Spinners of time, by your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all! Not yet! You're going, Rufus!
Activating Shark Command.
Doing good.
Ooh, nice. That actually took quite a nice chunk off of it.
Allow me.
That was unnecessary, but I have a Rufus, so.
Swim!
Alright, boy, what can you do to help?
You have the advantage. Press it.
Oh, you know what? Might as well, it'll mark anyways, so. What we need is to be able to break it.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Actually, that was awesome.
Give it your best shot.
Okay.
Take this and this.
I think I need Rufus's one finger, because I think that
But I'm really not.
helps with boost, I think. Ooh, and that's a crit right there. Ooh, yes it is. That is a crit.
This'll do the trick.
That's kind of nasty, though.
May your soul find rest.
Wait, the Altera Hollow Core. Wait, that's kind of... Why do I feel kind of bad for it?
Engaging skill. Too slow. You're done. Call the shots, Rufus.
Why do I feel kind of bad for it?
Nadia!
Activating Shark Command.
Not me over here feeling bad for this thing, because it's like literally on its freaking last... Okay, and there goes... Oh, but...
Let's get serious. Here we go.
Let's go!
You have the advantage.
I don't feel bad with all the bosses we need to tease. It's true. This one's just in the way at this point, so, you know. Okay, okay, okay. We can, in fact... Oh, we gonna be close. Oh, he can't.
Engaging skill.
You're mine.
For the action.
Okay, if I can hit Rufus's thing on his next turn, they'll have the boost necessary. So it should get only... Oh! That is so nasty. That is so funny.
Allow me.
Let's do this!
Alright.
Engaging skill.
You're mine.
Engaging skill. Keep it up, Nadia!
Oh, there we go. Okay. I wasn't paying attention.
As you wish.
Right behind you. Allow me.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss.
I'm gonna let him have
Holy
it.
spears of space. Pierce on
I'm gonna just let him do it. Why not?
Bring ruin to all.
That should be it.
Boost gauge
Yep! Let's go! I did it!
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Still a ways to go.
Extreme Nanapalooza!
Growing and growing.
Are further heights still in my reach? I'm fighting.
Challenge battle completed. Ooh. Let's go! Oh.
Something's there. Run a search, would you? Commencing contact.
Mow him down.
A shard boost would work wonders here.
COC activate.
Here we go. It's a good way for them to force you to be aggressive, considering how aggressive you can be in Daybreak 1 and 2. Yeah, it's all good. And there we go.
You want to see what I can really
treasure.
do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
A shield too, okay. Hey, I'm glad we just killed it. I was like, oh! Where's the truck? The truck is over there. Sorry, y'all. Had to take a small pit stop. Back in the car we go.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
The only reliable thing would be really had... Oh, physical?
Faster, faster!
Oh, my ZOC is not...
Might I advise a search?
I see you see me seeing you, but what you fail to realize is I'm waiting for this to load, and when I come over there... Alright, here we go. Ah! You're not getting away from me! Nope!
Allow me.
You are not getting away.
Bring them to heal with the ZOC.
Here we go.
Say your prayers.
Have you seen the change where you can
Hope she
see?
heard.
Yeah, oh yeah, I've hit it on a accident quite a few times.
As you wish. I follow.
The amount of times that I have accidentally hit that button is hilarious.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
You're doing good, Kevin.
Off we go.
All right, now we go for it. Listen, I gotta stop for the palms. I got Sepith I gotta use. Well, it kind of scares me sometimes because I won't mean to hit the button and then it happens and I'm like, oh god. All right, we are almost there, y'all.
Off we go.
I'm sure this will be
wanted a chauffeur.
kind of a dungeon.
All
but-
prepped up.
All right, here we go. Alrighty.
Whee! Faster, faster!
All right. Ooh.
What plebeians? Of course a genius like me would be able to predict their movements.
No. Ma'am, I don't think I can handle much more. These heat-resistant suits aren't enough. Maybe we should just contact the higher-ups already. No!
Oh, quit your whining, you dullard!
They're gonna subject my boy to this shit?
Just you wait. I'll outwit them all.
Are you going to answer that?
Of course I am!
They're going to subject my boy to this? Oh god. Oh my god, like in GTA. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Ooh, I do love exploring tower ruins. Y'all know that.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Can't believe it's been here this whole time and nobody even knew.
Ancient Sumerian by the looks of it. I'd say from over 1,200 years ago, during the age of the Great Collapse. Though the equipment over there looks like it's only from about 20 years ago.
Yep, there it is.
Likely tools Professor Hamilton and her engineers used for the irrigation project. Though I can't say how they're related to the towers still being operational.
Do you think it's always had this ability to camouflage itself? I mean, otherwise people in the city would have found this places ages ago, right? I think that particular function is being strengthened by something. The replica we saw in the memory, most likely.
Agave. Seems our theory about them growing right alongside the place where the construction happened was correct after all. What's with the tall bits, though? Looks like a totally different plant. No, it's one and the same, just in full bloom. They grow like that every half-century, depending on the type of agave, of course.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. The wind must have carried the seeds all across the area, then. That's why they were in the cave last year. Plants sure are fascinating. So different from people and animals.
A perfect example of the providence of nature, or rather the goddess's favor. And it looks like we'll finally be able to find evidence here that said nature is being distorted, yes? Yeah. Judging by where the cables are leading, it seems pretty likely that they're rigged to some kind of terminal in the tower. Might be a good idea to take a look around the outside before we head on in, though.
All this water and lush nature
Reminds
makes
me,
it feel like we're in
the
a whole
tetracyclic
different
towers, yup.
A shame we don't have time to stop and enjoy it.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's past time we exposed her lies for what they are.
That's the best part, is it's so
Yeah,
pretty.
baby.
Oh boy!
That's the way it goes.
I got a tentacle. Isn't that exciting? Oh my gosh. I'm very scared that we are approaching, like, it's been 84 hours and I don't know how. I mean, I know how because I played the game, but it makes me so... Verne Company Orbital Equipment. It's engraved with the year 1189. I love dungeons. I do. I'm a big dungeon crawl kind of person. I rather enjoy it. I think that's why I enjoyed like the Reverie Corridor and the Grim Garden so much.
Talk about atmospheric.
So these are ancient Sumerian ruins. I've heard there are some in Liberl as well. The tetracyclic towers, yeah. Though this place is way bigger. Design's different too. You know, in hindsight, it really was the right call not bringing Marielle along. Well, there we go. Huh. They don't look like your typical archaisms, that's for sure.
They must be the autonomous guardians the ancient Sumerians used. They appear to be powered by spiritual energy. We'll have to be ready for that.
We're short on time. Let's hurry to the top of the tower. I'll be counting on you kids. We got your back.
You know, it's ruin raiding time, baby. We've got a Dominion seal of approval and everything, which means we can steal all the artifacts we want. Ruin raiding?
Absolutely not. Any and all artifacts you find go straight to the nearest church, you understand me? But if we mistook one as a magic tool from the Middle Ages... Stop trying to come up with loopholes! In the average trails, I like to stop and smell the roses. Oh, I hear palms.
Just what I needed.
Okay, let me...
This isn't...
Let me handle this.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Oh, I need to go to custom. Okay.
This isn't.
Sorry.
Looking to adjust
Got
your
to
ordnance.
fix some stuff.
Skill set updated.
Kevin has the Emerald Gem. I'm gonna leave that on him. Oh, it's the Gungnir. I don't even know who has Gungnir right now.
Of course. You may rely on me.
Does Reen have it? I think Reen has Gungnir. Which is so fitting considering it was Crow's Master Quartz. I probably joke about that more than I should, but...
Your skills have been updated.
Okay, we'll go with that for now. And we'll save in here, and we'll keep... Okay, we'll mosey. You got the platinum in 100 hours. This game took me 130 hours. I imagine it'll take me... I don't know. Depends on how close to the end we are, I guess. But this is fun. I like this area. It's very towers. Oh, I didn't even start search for that yet. I missed trails already. Ohana. Speaking of our dear friend Ohana. Ohana has finished Horizon. How are you, my friend? I got a message at like 3 a.m. from Ohana going, I finished it. What do I do now? And I'm like, wait for me.
So this mural's from 1200 years ago, huh?
That one in the middle looks
cool.
like the tower, but it has other markings too.
It appears to me to represent the weather.
Dude, this entire area is- Woo! Not my priest! Oh my god, they almost landed on you! That is my priest! Knock your shit off! Not my priest! Oh my god, that's my priest! God, how many times will I yell, that's my priest? For reference, that is my priest, but I need them to not hit my damn priest.
We have the advantage. Press it.
Oh my god, that was scary.
This'll leave a mark.
It's crazy. I know. Listen, I'm having so much fun.
You're mine. I dare you. Counting on you, Swin.
Oh, you know what we should do?
Activating Shark Command.
You know, use the thing that is broken as all hell and continue to break the game, because why not? Ohana, I thought it was so funny, though, that I got your message so late at night, because you, I, like, see it's, like, at 3 a.m., and I was, like, really confused, because I was like, what the heck's going on? What is Ohana messaging me about, like, 3 a.m.? Although, I guess I shouldn't be that concerned. Like, I didn't think you were not okay. But I was like, what's going on, you know? And then I saw the message, and I was like, oh. My poor friend is in the trails. Nothing happening part. My poor friend. I'll be there one day. I'm actually gonna replay the ending today. I need to finish S ranking. Oh, well, good luck on that. I probably should go back and do a couple. I think there's some I haven't done yet.
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry on.
Actually, there's a few I haven't done. What are we on? Sixth building? Seventh building? No, six.
Overwhelmed.
I think it's 6. I could be wrong. I don't remember. 6? I want to say 6.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
You can do those. Oh yeah, I was gonna do those offline. I did a few of them offline. They're not bad. It's just finding the time to sit down and do them. But they haven't been bad. The ones I did do, I know they give you stuff, so it's kind of nice to do them. I know.
Can't run
For
from
the
me.
clue gives you more. Yeah, it's nice at least to get more stepping, which will probably help since everybody and their grandma is now available in this game, and by that I just mean the Daybreak crew. So that way I can
You want to see
prepare
what I
for
can really do? There you go.
Your ability
unlocking
speaks for
everybody's
itself, Kevin.
slots. Nice. I do eventually spend hours on Reddit. You went to Reddit after you beat the game? Reddit terrifies me. Listen, your girl knows nothing about Reddit, mind you. I don't do Reddit, okay? Oh my god. Just fight bombs. I'm trying, and when they show up. Listen, sometimes I am not the best person though, because them suckers, they just evade me. They just run from me.
Can't run
You're
from
better
me.
off for it. I know what Reddit is, I just don't go on Reddit. Reddit kind of... I feel like there's just too many Reddit horror stories where I'm like, what the hell is going on here?
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
I'm not doing Reddit. Listen, Ohana just can't scream to me about it yet, so he's filling the void by going to Reddit. Reddit sucks. I don't do Twitter either. I do Blue Sky like a little bit, but even then I cannot set as... I don't know. It's not that I don't want to post on social media that way. I think it's just... I don't want to... I don't know. Partake in that type of media. Oh my god, this is gorgeous.
There you go. More of the same next time, Kevin.
Reddit is one of the only social sites they allow at my work. Wait, that your workplace allows you to be on Reddit? That's wild. This might be the prettiest dungeon we've been in a minute. I have to say. Of course I'd say that. It looks like Sky. It looks like the Tetracyclic Tower, so of course my brain's over here like, ooh, it reminds me of Sky. And you know what? Kevin's introduction game is getting remade. Coincidence, I think not. Oh. Not me forgetting the button. Reddit can be useful for some text stuff. I believe that.
Keep step. Very well.
You can just manipulate the floors. That's true too. I do want to max out the, I do want to do all that stuff, though, as well, for the,
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
Oh my god, you have to, like, hold it. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Listen, Ohana, one day I will be you. I will know all. I will unfortunately be put in the situation where I no longer... I will be in the waiting room with you, and I'm gonna cry about being in the waiting room because it'll be the worst day of my life. What will you play after? We're gonna do some Resi actually. I actually have never played the original, so we were gonna do OG 1 and 2 through 3 for Resident Evil, and then. We're gonna Zero Art Swin. Honey, you don't do arts. We don't do arts. And then I have asked about retro RPGs. So I've been wanting to. I was talking about Kudelka and Shadow Hearts. That's the thing that's connected to it.
Keep riding that wave, Nadia.
Yeah, I've played the remakes, but I haven't played some of the OGs. I played OG 4.
This kitty has booty.
But not. Oh, speaking of palms. Are you in KJ's Discord or cats? And cats. I will also be lost after Horizon. Are you close to? Man, everyone and their grandma being close to the ending. I also loved this dungeon cat. I think it's gorgeous. This is my favorite. I think, and I said, you know, it looks like the tetracyclic towers. God, I wish they would let me jump up there so I could look outside. It's really pretty. This is honestly my favorite so far this game has let us have at the moment, and
Run a search, would you?
something's there. Run a search. Okay.
Shall we search?
Oh wait, I see. It's like over there. Right? Yeah, it looks like it might be.
How about a shard search?
Oh, what is that? Oh my god, hi. Hello is a sentence we could have said first. Okay, BRB grabbing food. Enjoy food. Okay. Sometimes I don't always want to use their CP. Nice.
Shall we search?
Sorry, gotta rest your
Just rest your
souls.
souls. There has to be a way it comes around, because I'm not seeing anything, and
Your
usually
ability
when you
speaks
can
for
open
itself,
something, there will be a line, it'll show it, so... Oh, there it is, see? I knew it! That guy from Madagascar. You know what it makes me think of, and I know this is probably gonna itch some of the Xenoblade brains? It reminds me of Tracy from Xenoblade 3. There's this giant ass giraffe looking thing, and its name is something. Oh shit!
COC activate!
I advise you prepare.
Got him! Oh, you sneaky, sneaky bitch! You thought. Oh, yeah. You know what I'm talking about, Tracy. Yeah. But yeah, no, I love Xenoblade, so.
Count on you, Swin.
Oh, so you are ahead. Okay. Oh my god, it has a crumb. Nadia, it has a crumb. For the love of God, somebody whack it. Thank you. My god. Can you fall off of this? No.
Seems about right.
Still
So
a
what's
ways
over
to go.
here? Oh. Oh, it's up. It's the up. Hold on, then there's something over here I did not get. Listen, I'm gonna try to kill those palms. They just don't know it yet. They can't run from me. What they probably didn't realize is they can't fall off the edge, and so I took advantage of that. Okay, so yep, there's something over here. Well, there might not be. Oh my god. Every nook and cranny. I don't leave anything undone. Come on. Come on! Sorry. Oh, there we go. I'm like, Jesus. I feel like I'm gonna be... Ooh, that's not bad. That's... Honestly, that's not a bad amount of hours. I'm not super sure, but... I have... Where I'm at right now, we're at 84. Where I'm at right now.
One for the road. I dare you.
Allow me.
Engaging skill. You're mine.
So I think it's definitely gonna be at 100 at least. I don't think it'll rival Cold Steel 4 though in terms of length, because Cold Steel 4 was my has been like my longest Trails game to date. It's been that one. I think that one was a nice 140 at least. Probably more than that, I don't remember. I do not remember. Also, 3 and 4 were legit 7 novels. They were
From the way things
so
are looking,
long,
this
but they were
tower is
good.
Definitely affecting the climate directly around it.
Judging by the mural, I can probably control the weather and spirit veins both.
Okay, and if we go... Okay, I bet
With
you...
such advanced technology from ancient Zemuria, this tower's like an ancient relic itself.
Which would mean that technology is also behind the sandstorm barrier that sealed this place off.
It's kind of astounding when you think about it. The professor really is an impressive lady.
She is. Oh, push. Okay, hold on. Let me go this way first before I start touching it. Let me look around before I start moving things. Before I start, because I don't know what I'm gonna move, so I want to make sure that I don't move anything. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think it's probably Cold Steel 3 and 4 would be the longest. Or it could be Reverie. Reverie was kind of a long playthrough, too. Not gonna lie, Reverie was long, too.
We're doing good.
Okay, I wonder if we can get... No, I can't do Cavalry Bolt. I can't get them all. That's okay. Oh, he was gonna say hope she heard! I'm sorry that I've taken that from us. I'm sorry to have taken that from us. Yeah, I'm not sure which way to rotate that. Don't tell me.
Let's not waste any more time.
Yep, see, this is why. Just in case this gets cuts off.
Spotted.
Unicorn cameo. Ooh, plus EP. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. What does everyone have on? What do you have on? Oh, you have a Grail locket. That's pretty good. Let's do that. Trying to update some of their stuff. I don't think I have looked at some of it, and that is on me, but that is okay, because I am now. Okay, from that for now. For now. Plus you have Nutty's bear. I know. You think they would. Nana deserves it. Maybe they will. Maybe it's in the works and we don't know about it. So yeah, okay. And then there's that way. So I guess I'll press the switch and see what happens. I can always turn it back. Turn it right. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's gonna lead us places, I bet. So let's kill everything over here real quick, too.
Commencing combat.
I need them to start making so much merch. I need to be free to actually look at the merch, because I'm scared that if I do, it'll be like spoilers and all that, and I don't want any of that.
There you go.
Okay.
Florida, Nadia! One for the road!
Nice. Okay.
Now's a great time for a short engagement.
There we go. Oh, I should do my one thing. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. They did spoiler merch, that'd be crazy. I don't know if they actually would. That's just me being silly. That is me just being an anxious person of ever looking at something that I definitely should not at any point in time. I have come this far. I have been good. Cat can be a little silly as a treat. As a
Appreciate you,
treat.
Rufus.
I'm still waiting for my Ren plush from the Bracer. Oh yeah! I've heard that. That'll probably be a place I'll look at once I'm fully caught up. I'll look into the Bracer Guild. I think that would be a fun thing to do. Okay, ooh. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna worry about those guys. I want the big guy to go down. There we go. Because if it's the big guy, that'll make it easier. There we go. Ooh, God, there's so many things here. Who can I? All right, well, we're gonna just. Okay, okay. Well, hold on. All right, well, they have a Kevin plush in the Bracer Girl. They just saw. No, they don't. Stop it.
I dare you. Your go, Rufus.
Do they really? Like, actually, they have a Kevin one? They do? And I'm just now finding out!
Right behind you.
The fact that I'm just now finding out what the heck. You can't tell Cat this. Yes, you can. In fact, I actually encourage you to tell me this for multiple reasons that I can explain. For reasons I can and will explain. Please tell me this, because this is something I would love to know about. So where the heck do I go for this thing? Hold on a minute. Now hold on a minute. There's a thing. You're telling me. Patty and Kevin plushies like doing the Lord's work over there, making sure I have that. Hurry before it gets discontinued. Code! Code, I've never needed anything so much in my entire life. Code? My dear sweet Code. I need you to. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I actually don't think the plushies are for sale anymore. They have a wave too. Oh, it's out. Mother! Fudger! Who bought all the Kevin plushies? Alright, which one of you bought all the Kevin plushies so I couldn't have one? Fess it up!
A natural outcome.
Fess it up! Who did it? Who bought all the Kevin plushies? Which one of y'all did it?
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Somebody did it, didn't you? So hold on. I think I'm trying to line up the thing, I think? Not sold out, recently released out. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I'm trying to line it up to go up the stairs? I think? Oh, did I do it? Oh, I did it on my first try. Let's go. Up we go! Dang it! That makes me so sad. I was talking about Kevin! You don't have to be here! I was talking about Kevin Graham! See, that wasn't the big thing. Oh, it was. Ooh.
Down they go.
They do have Mishy, though.
Would work wonders here.
I guess Mishy is okay in my book.
Say your prayers.
Hope she heard. I gotta stop saying the lines. Did you all know Ohana and I have matching Michette and Mishy emotes? Do you know this? Do you actually have this information? Because if you don't, you do now. We legitimately are twinsies now. Oh my god, what are you- Oh, I was talking about Kevin! I was not talking about Kevin. I wasn't talking about Kevin, but my god, holy shit, what are we- You overgrown giraffe! Kevin and Crow having crossed before into their fingers and walked away. I know, I love them both so much, and I know this is very shocking to all of you.
It's closing time.
Yes, code is Miss Schneider.
Hit step. Very well.
Did you have to crit? Was it necessary for you to crit? Was it necessary for you to crit? I don't think it was. Oh.
Still a ways to go.
You know what? I wonder, can I make it all the way around? I can't. I bet you there's... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see.
How about a shard search?
How about a shard search?
I'm
Kevin.
all prepped up.
I gotta turn the thing again. I think it turns the staircase. I see. This entire thing turns and it'll turn the staircase. That's nifty. Okay. Okay, so that's the way it is. So what happens when we go up the way that it is? It's nothing, okay. What were they doing? Did you see the way they ran down the stairs? What the hell? What were they doing? All right, let's turn it left this time. So I'm not saying I pre-ordered Kevin Grant. Did you really? Yay. Thank you for ordering Kevin. And Cat's Trails thread later. Oh my gosh, I want Ordine. I have Valimar, but I don't have Ordine yet. Code, thank you for getting Kevin. That's love, everybody. And if anyone was wondering, that is love. Ooh, nice. The stairs are so steep. That is so funny. They ran like such goobers.
Stick this down your gullet! Rufus, certainly.
Why are you doing so? He's on crack. What damage is? What is this? What is happening?
A treasure chest.
We love you too, Code.
Growing and growing.
Feel like now we don't have to hear about her screaming into the void about it.
Nice. I'm flying high.
Oh, I think I'm doing okay so far. And that's an up. Okay, let's go. Oh, that also rotates. Oh my god, is it really already 10 o'clock? Oh shit. Uh-oh. I got distracted by talking about Kevin Grant. I'm also fighting everything and also doing... Oh my gosh. Okay. How does this happen to me? How do I end up doing so much in one stream? You know you're having fun. I was like, how has it been 4 hours already? It just doesn't feel like it. I mean, we had some side questing we had to finish up, but I mean, we didn't actually have that much we had to finish.
You want to see what I can really do?
We didn't have that much that we had to finish, but I won't complain. I mean, the amount of Kevin I get to see is what's important to me. Everyone says Kevin open wide, I giggle because I'm a heathen. I kind of cackle because he's like, stick this down your gullet, and I'm like, what did you just say? You know what though? Are we shocked? No, but it's Kevin. I'm never shocked, Ohana, okay? Oh, it was not coming after me. Oh my god, will you hit the target? There we go. Sorry. Is that its ass? What is your ass? That's not your ass? Is this your ass? Is that enough to hit you in the- that is enough to hit you in the ass.
May your
Soul find rest. Is it just because it's hitting it in the ass? Is it the butt? Is that why he's critting? Oh, Hana. Oh, Hana. You know what? I can't yell at you right now. I mean, I can yell at you. I'm not going to. Okay. So there's an up. And there's a rotate. Let me go up and see if it actually leads to anything real quick. Because if it does, that would be great. But if it doesn't, we'll rotate it. Oh, that's so weird. Interesting. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is huge. Why is it so... Does Kevin like it in the... I don't know, ask Reese. I feel like that is an answer Reese would have.
Got the drop on it.
A sharp boost would work wonders here.
Oh man, okay. I don't want to rotate it yet. I'm gonna try to run around and see. But it looks like I can rotate it. It looks like it at least. But I want to make sure that this is all a dead end first before we do.
Take it away.
Allow me.
Let's do this.
Man, this is true. They probably only just progressed past holding it. You're right, they probably are just holding hands. They probably have only held hands at this point in time. I love that for them. A little hand holding as a treat.
Exceptionally maneuvered.
Oh my gosh, can you believe we are 7 games without Kevin? I know. It was too many in my opinion. It was 7 too many. Oh my god. Why is there... Oh, for the love of fuck. I'm just trying to explore so I don't miss anything.
Your go, Rufus.
No, because I want to... Hold on. We gotta get out of here. I need... Oh, you're not Kevin. That's what I like to call them. I like to call them Kevin and not Kevin. Anyone who's not Kevin. Get out of here! No. I'm suddenly thinking of the bread making scene from Prom Incredible. Listen, you know he supplies her with bread. He has to. It keeps her happy. He can at least do that for her.
Better clench up, gang.
Clench up? What are you clenching? What is wrong with you? You know what? Now I'm being just as bad. Sorry, I know I fight everything. I just want to make sure I don't get my fucking ass handed to me in the near future. Oh, that's not your ass. I can't hit you in the ass. Cavalry bolt you.
Say your prayers.
See, he would have hit harder if he could have hit it in the butt. And I stand by that.
Your go, Rufus. You're mine.
I stand by the fact that if he could have hit that thing in the ass, it would have been over. Clenching, that's cheek. Yes, it's very cheeky. Alright.
Let's not waste any more time.
You did real good, S.
Yeah, it looks like there's a treasure chest over here, so I'll kind of rotate as I go. Oh, there's a this way too. Oh, there's 2 treasure chests over here. And then I gotta go down and rotate it. Oh my gosh. And I'll make sure and see. It kind of reminds me though of I mean they all were like this, but all the tetracyclic towers in Sky where you're like trying to I'll never forget going through all of those and just being like, where the hell do I go?
Hit step. Got it.
Not the yeast.
Hello, me.
You know, I do only slightly feel bad for him the day that he has to tell her the truth. Only because she's probably gonna beat his ass. I like how my headcanon is that she's just gonna beat him up. And she would be real for that.
Call the shots, Rufus.
She would be so real for beating his ass up for not telling her the truth. I know why he did it, and I understand. But man, Nadia's thing had me in the feels for that when he's just like, I don't want her to go through that again. And I was like, you stupid bitch. I love you, but God, you are so stupid.
What I can really do? There you go.
Lovingly, he's stupid.
For itself, Kevin.
In the most loving way possible, he's stupid, Your Honor. I know. If Celise has that weapon, where's my girl? Where's Reese? I mean, we know where she's at, but...
Something's there. Run a search, will you?
Huh? You thought! Ha ha ha!
Hit step.
Yep.
There we go.
You're mine. I dare you.
There we go.
Nadia.
Alright, kill it! Just kill it! Get along as much as they would love to. Oh yeah, that's the problem. That's really... My headcanon is just now secretly that Kevin didn't bring Reese because he knows what would happen. She'd be lost in the fact that there's sweets everywhere, and then he'd have to find her because she'd be running away. Alright, we're gonna have to move this around, but I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta go down. That's right, I gotta go down. Right? Yes, I gotta go down. And then I gotta... They're so goofy the way they do that! It's so funny! Oh my gosh. Okay, let's turn it one way and see what happens. Oh, wait. Did I go down too far? I did go down too far. Wait a minute. Oops, I went down too far. I went down too far. I went the wrong way. It's so slanted, it makes me laugh the way that they just kind of like bounce. Wait. What? Oh. Well, where's that thingy? Nobody say anything. Well, I'm gonna have to move it, I guess. Wait, I thought I saw a moving one. Because if I move it left... I guess that's more left. Right? Is that more left? I guess that's more left. Let's see what happens. It looks like it connected somewhere. It did. Okay. Oh yeah, it did. Cool. It in fact did! Kevin, we have to eat for man's vlog. Yeah. She would make an excuse and he would just accept it because he's not gonna argue with her. That's my headcanon, at least. My headcanon is he doesn't argue with her. It's our sacred duty as the Gralsritter. Yeah. As the 5th Dominion. You should know this. This is very important for church duty that we do this, Kevin. I don't understand what you're... Oh, I didn't see you, you weird-ass giraffe. What the hell? I didn't see those things. Oh my god, I'm just trying to make sure I have enough levels, okay? I get scared and I don't want to... Oh! Don't kick Kevin. I must have accidentally went downstairs or something the last time. Alright. Can I plan this for the aciding? Oh, no, I guess I should do this instead. Also, reminder, I will be live, and I'll say this again too. I put it in Discord, so if you're not in Discord, you should get in there. Get your booty in Discord so
you...
see
what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same.
Don't miss anything. But I will be live tomorrow. Same time as I have been today, so I will be live tomorrow. Okay, there's another spin. I see. Okay. Okay, I thought I saw one and I must have moved it. I think I got it though. Hoo-yah! Oh, for the love of God.
A shard boost would work wonders here.
Girl, I'm about to nuke them. Hold on.
Activating shard command.
Nope, abso-fucking-lutely not. Nope! I'm not putting up with this right now. Oh, I should have let Swin mark them, but...
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Make it happen, Nadia.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! Anyways, hey look, it's the Discord. Only if you want to, of course. Don't feel pressure. If you feel pressure, I will cry. Do not feel pressure to be there.
I won't let this chance slip.
We will never, ever, ever be upset with you if you don't join Discord. Squeeze in there like it's that one pair of jeans that make your butt real good. Yeah. Just get your butt in there a little bit, you know what I mean?
Call the shots.
Holy shit, Swin. Man, Swin's doing great. Ooh. It's a lot of enemies.
Your boost gauge is full.
Listen, the Discord is great. You can talk about trails while I still can't go in there because I want you all to know when I can be let loose, I'm gonna be let loose. Oh, there's two. Oh no, there's another one. What do I do?
Stick 'em.
Oh, okay. Oh! That made that one available. Okay. Which is, I'm assuming, potentially the way forward. Okay. To the right. Let us see where that takes us first. If it takes us forward, I will turn it. There's a room in the Discord specifically dedicated to Kevin. Surprisingly, no. Somehow, I have not made a dedicated Kevin space. Oh! You know, why I have not, excellent question. Couldn't tell you, to be honest. But, there's not a Kevin one, actually. Could you imagine if I had a Kevin-only section of the Discord? Like, oh, damn it, you don't have your friends by you, you stupid man! Alright. I forgot about Kevin. Are you kidding me? People comment on my videos and they're like, you really like Kevin? And I'm like, mm-hmm. I was like, yes, I do actually. Thank you for noticing. It is a truth.
Sorry,
I am a fact a fan of the
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
of the onion. Let me go this way. I think there's a treasure. Well, it looks like. Oh, there's a okay. Noreen's haha. I really should, along with Blue Blanc's haha, put Reen's in as like a little mix. Because we have the Blue Blanc haha. But I feel like we should get the Reen haha in there too, because it would be funny.
Yep.
Okay.
I dare you. Just in time.
Okay, we're not killing everything like this, though. Okay. Ooh, my gosh, there's so much to fight over here, and maybe I just don't need to fight everything. Why are you dying? What happened to you? Rufus, what happened? Who, did you get exploded on? Oh, I see. He got exploded on. Ah! I just want... There we go. Oh, I just want to fight everything, and I don't know why. I feel like this section has actually been a bit longer, which is not a bad thing. I'm not mad about that. I feel like they put a lot in this one for him. I don't know if that's me just noticing that there's a bit more to this one or not, but there's been quite a bit to it. How much more health do you have? Oh my god. It has 400 health left? Okay. Okay, so what's over here? Oh, okay.
All according to calculation.
Keep riding that wave, Nadia.
Okay.
Something's there. Run a search, would you?
Yes! I'm gonna get to the thing. My plan was to get to the wherever the
You're mine.
I'm assuming because there's obviously gonna be a boss fight. Wherever the
Right behind you.
thing is at, and then I'll probably wrap up then. I was mostly just trying to find the thing, but I know we've been running around in here. I don't plan on finishing this section right now. I can finish it tomorrow. I noticed looking at the time and I was like, I really should just, yeah, the station, the little heal thingamaboob. Oh, there is one over there. Oh, and what's that? Okay, so that looks like an up, so hold on. I want to rotate the staircase one more time, make sure there's not anything I'm missing. Okay, they're gonna, oh. As much as I would, I have to work tomorrow. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything before we... Because I see the charging station over there. Oh. Oh, I wonder if I would have to turn the other one to get to it. Probably. So turn it right, maybe? Okay. Show my boss, Kevin. Be like, here's the thing, I can't disappoint him. And she'd be like, I don't know who the fuck that is. And I'd be like, that's Kevin Graham. And she'd be like, what the fuck's a Kevin Graham? And then I gotta explain all that to her. Okay. Oh, okay. I think we're fine. I don't think I missed anything. I think I got it. Okay, let me turn these back so I can get going. I think we're good. I don't think I can do anything else over here. I think I got it all. Alright, to the left. Okay. And then I gotta turn the other one back. That was fun, though. Okay, let's turn this back. I can kind of tell when they only go like one specific direction. It's very obvious that it's not gonna, because the other two you could move slightly, but this one you can't. Okay, let's go. Well, I'm gonna have to go towards the enemies. Do I want to deal with them? Not really.
You've got a hard nut to crack.
Kevin, you don't need to be talking about nuts. Oh! Well, speaking of the charging station, I found it. Alright, well, speak of the devil.
To park ourselves a bit.
Operating at full
I found it.
This is
Well, I found the thing I was looking for, y'all. How wonderful. The thing has been found. Cool. Okay, I'll deal with that.
Yeah,
Get
baby.
those.
That's the way it goes.
Get those. Okay. Yeah. No. I need sleep. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't worry about it. I'll be back. I'll be back. We'll play tomorrow. We'll play tomorrow, same time, same place. Don't even worry about it. Thanks, Travis. But we get that's true. You get me tomorrow and we'll finish up this little section. I know, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to, and then I was like, ooh, I don't think so. It is not looking like it, friends. Which is fine. I'm not trying to do... I'm not gonna overload myself. Plus, I like, the game, so... Alrighty. Let us go. Let's rebirth. Let's go raid Shoop. Thank you all for hanging out today. I really can appreciate it. I hope you all had a good time. We got to hang out with Kevin. I know all the good stuff. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. No Catterday, though. Just as a reminder, and I will say it tomorrow. There will not be a Catterday. I will be back Monday after tomorrow. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thank you all. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Shoop. She's playing Rebirth for the first time. Alright, get your raid messages. We're gonna go that away and go say hi. I know, I want you all to know how badly I want to finish this section. But if it's gonna be another hour, I do not have that in me for another hour. I gotta go wind down for bed. FYI, oh yeah. If you're avoiding any spoilers, thank you, Travis. I didn't know she made so much progress. I haven't been able to catch her stream. Tomorrow comes that it does. Yes, we will be back tomorrow with Horizon, and I imagine finishing the route for Kevin. Oh my god, we almost hit 85 hours today. That is wild. But yeah, go say hi to Shoop. Avoid spoilers if you have to, of course. She's very lovely. And I will see you all lovely people tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST, and we'll see what happens next. I'm very excited. A little bit more of Kevin tomorrow. I'll be a very happy camper. Okay. Thank you again. I'll see you on the other side. Okay.